I didn't mean to click that. Okay, screw it. Whatever, you've seen it now. We're going to the T-pose screen. There we are, perfect. What an amazing way to begin. It's fine.
Cheese.
Just throw on some nano B and everything becomes alright. Hi! Hi everyone! I'm T-posing. Don't look at that. Watch this. Within 5 seconds, everything will be working. You ready? Pray to the gods. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! Hi! Hi!
Cheese.
Nice. Hi! Wait a second, we need more hype. There we go. Hi Minnie! And hi Snipester! And hi New Jacker! Yes! And hi everyone! 1 second. Oh my god, I thought I had to Nyan for a second because I looked in the... It's cheap! Looked in the redeems and I saw Nya had been redeemed, but it was myself testing it. But you know what wasn't myself requesting it? Hydration! From Minnie. I'm gonna try and hydrate while being really vibed up. I have been summoned? Have you? Hi Kanami! Double Kanami cheese. Oh! Oh my god, this... Hold on a sec. Let's move this closer. There we go. Wait. Beautiful. There we go. Hi, Light Jack. How's you? How's everyone?
Oi, jeez.
That didn't work so well this time, did it? Time to save. Wait, what? Time to save at my point for that cheese minigun? No! Please, no! Yeah. Jeez. Wow, okay, that's 3 Kanami voices already. That's pretty good rate you've got going there, Kanami. None of these older music is so great. Hell yeah, it is. Is this older? 2 whispers and a loud. Hell yeah. God, your whisper will always be one of my favorite sounds, Kanami. I think all of your sounds are, well, your whispers and the shouts, I don't know. I think partially the difference between them is what makes it good. Anyway, hi! Has recent cycle been odd? Ah, well. I think these are the only ones that I heard. Wait, no, I was searching by genre, wasn't I? So of course, if I was searching for hardcore, then happy hardcore, then only the happy hardcore ones will shot. Oh god, I've got to change that. Doesn't look good. Look at that. My sparkles are not sparkly. They're like super dark. What the hell? Why does it look really weird? Me complaining with sparkles in my eyes. Make sparkles bright when there's not light. Right, so what I've done is I've dimmed the lights a bit, and I've thrown up some Christmas lights, even though I know it's not Christmas time yet, but I just wanted some lights, because I'm going to have the main lights dimmed, you know? Yes, I've dimmed those lights. And the reason is because I was considering going on past 10 o'clock today. Yes, that's basically it. And I was going to become really quiet after that time. And then I'll just be like, I don't know, working on Unity or something. Anyway, that means I can only be lively for 2 hours. Also, my emotes look so bright as they're floating across, huh? Well, everything does except for me. I always stay up late. I just can't stream usually. But recently I had like actually been on some guest streams like late at night, you know, like gone midnight. And apparently I'm able to be quiet enough that I can't be heard, so we're going to see if that works today, or if you're going to hear people shouting at me live. Oh god, excuse me, telling me to shut up. Ah! Speaking of shutting up, I think even my hiccups want me to shut up. Right, I'm going to fly on over to the game, imagine me able to sleep. Yeah. I got some last night. One sec, this is starting to sound way too hardcore, intense. I'm going to have to fly on over to the game. So today I'm going to be continuing Rhythm, I can't even think of Rhythm Darkness. Rhythm Doctor, that's the one. The other D word. There are only 2 D words, right? Right. 1 sec. I'm sorry, I need something common. It says Battle Royale? Oh, you're right, it does. Whoops. That's because for a moment I was going to play Battle Royale, and then as always I saw no one playing it, so I thought, screw it. We're going back to Rhythm Doctor. Alright, thanks, Minnie. It says Rhythm Doctor now. At least I corrected the title, and I also corrected the logo. There. Above me. We were all lied to? No, you weren't. Look, the title was correct, okay? I'm sorry. Battle Royale, Rhythm Royale, Doctor. Scrabble in Battle Royale form. Now that would be... strange. Okay, I've got the good news and I've got bad news. I have freezing cold hands. That's bad news. For a rhythm game. Well, wait, it's not that bad, actually. It's not like Stepmania. You know what? It shouldn't be that bad. Never mind. That's all. I don't even need to continue. 1 second. Time to slap the game audio on and turn off this music. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot how loud the music, the menu music was in this, compared to when you're actually playing it. Don't you just need to click on key? Yeah. Well, you know, slap the spacebar, but yeah. Let me just see what happens if I move myself back. I'm guessing I move back and hit the lights behind me. Wait, I'm touching the wrong thing, hold on. Yeah, I do. Interesting, my lights stay where they are. That's kind of good. Look at that. I've never been... When I added these lights, I didn't have the ability to move up and down. Now I can do this and get them to flap all around the place. Oh my god. That's kind of interesting. Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay, I gotta stop abusing the physics. Let's actually get on and play the game. Ah, it's so loud. Okay, let's get into story mode because it's gonna be quieter. Let's select the correct window first so I don't accidentally almost stop streaming. I'm gonna flip your skirt. Yeah, I was a bit worried about that, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I forgot how long an arm I have in this game as well. Oh yeah, right, I should probably mention the good news. Right, the good news is... The fingerless gloves, which were ordered very kindly by...
Cheese.
Yeah, by Cheese. No, but by a kind viewer who was anonymous on the throne. But I think it was the old fool, if I remember rightly. Because they mentioned in the Twitch chat last time, have arrived! I have fingerless gloves. Bad news is they're not going to work with elite motion tracking, so... yeah. Anyway, because it's just cameras. Yuki the kitty, entertained by hanging strings with lights. Lol. Yeah. Why are my eyes not lighting up? Eyes?
Juustoa.
Eyes? Oh, they are. They're so hard to see when it's dark. Alright, that's gonna be the first thing I adjust after playing this game, I guess. Hi, Marketech, hi! Okay, let's get on with this. I tried this one last time, and it was... Dear, could you help me? I took a fall, and my heart feels off. Okay, so this is the last one that I didn't have time to retry on the last stream. This is the first time I got a rating as bad as C. But yeah. Hi, Marketech, hi. Yeah, this was like a big skill jump suddenly. I remember this. So, well, it's time to begin with a really hard one, I guess, and hope that it gets easier? Question mark? Okay, let's try it. Heart feels off. Yeah, it's all don't worry, New Joker. Everything can be fixed with just slapping the spacebar in this game. It's just like in real life. You just slap the patients, right? Before we move on, there's another condition. That's what I've been told. I'm not a doctor, man. I mean, I am a doctor. I'm Dr. Yuk. I prefer my heart feeling in. Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh my god, you can see it. Wait, maybe I shouldn't do it. It's gonna make some people not like it. Rhythm Doctor. Hell yeah, Kimion. Hi, Kimion. Before we move on, there's another condition we've been noticing. I'm pretty sure this was explained on the last stream, but I have zero memory, so I'm actually quite grateful it's telling me this again. Hi. Hope people are doing okay. Oh my god, when I do this a lot, I can move these lights around so much. Oops, shit. Sorry. Alright, a new type of rhythm. In the last stream, you skipped this because you were too impatient. Oh, okay. The stream is for patients with heart block. I don't remember what that is. The heartbeats are regularly irregular because the heart signals aren't working properly. The beat that comes out with this uneven feel. I feel like I read this last time. They won't pulse out at a regular interval like what you've been used to. Think it almost like swing music and then hit them on the 7th beat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? That way? Or the other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Like that. I just said like that. And he says, yep, exactly like that. I love the way it just works with the background music that's playing, you know? The way it just doesn't stop the music to do this. It just like waits for the right part of the, you know, background music to come along. Look, I was gonna suck at this anyway. This became a lot harder than the previous ones, kind of me. Okay. Simple enough. Is it though? Let's try a case where the 7th lands on the blocked beats. Blocked beat?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's kind of funny how they never changed these specific sounds from Chinese. Fine, let's go over a tricky type of heart block. The nurse will play some piano to help you. Did you know she used to be a musician? Yeah, I remember reading this kind of. I didn't skip this part. Definitely didn't skip this part.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Cheers.
What the hell?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn it. That was really good timing with the cheese, kind of me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Three.
That sounded like similar voice to the doctor, but cuter. Not too bad? I don't know about that. We're splitting up to do with multiple patients. Don't worry, I'm handling my patient, Mr. Stevenson, myself. Alright, let's do it. You're handling one of our newer patients. Wait, it's not Mr. Stevenson? If you encounter any of these swung rhythms, you'll be ready. Will I though? Will I actually? I love the way I can actually just keep on doing that and the finger presses that many times. Okay, let's do it. Wait, that one's being done. So it seems like you need to do the one with the coloured line. Or the one with the blue sleeve might be better to say. Or the one with the hand on the right. I didn't know this on the last stream and people were laughing at me for pressing the computers one. Because later on, you'll see it's only the computers one left. What? Little portrait by you. 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. God damn it. I can't wait. I guess you can see the portrait there as well, yeah. On the right. But now I do need to hit it. Look, I do need to hit it now. Kanami, what the hell? I'm just gonna always hit it. Right, let me just start this. So I do need to hit the flipping doctors one. There, I was not doing it. I do, because he was judging me. I don't now. Don't know. Wait, you're telling me that I don't... Ah, but it was getting like a block... Like the heart was getting cracks in it. So why on the previous one was I needing to hit 3 at once? So is the other doctor meant to miss them? Are we like competing to be able to fix patients the best? It sounds like a really toxic environment for working at a hospital. Hi, hi. 4, 5, 6, 7. Lion Jack, exactly. How you doing, Kay? 5, 6, 7. Ready? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was almost on the beat. Hi, Tia. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Ready? But if I only have to do the top one, it's so much easier. That voice. My husband, I think he's here too in another room. Okay, I can actually read this text now because I thought I'd have the one at the bottom last time. What about him? I usually call him every morning. Hello, are you able to call me? It seems you're only a finger. Hope you're okay as well, Lexia. I'm glad you're okay, Cosmic. And I am... I don't like it sounding like a... Okay, it's better than C+ last time. I don't like it sounding like a flat line at the end there. Well, I mean, I think it's a pretty interesting musical technique. Like a guitar harmonic. But anyway. I am alright, thank you. I managed to get some sleep. My hands are absolutely freezing. I'm rubbing them together to try and warm them up. But, Leap Motion doesn't enjoy that.
Jeez.
Wonderful work on worried woman's wellness. I didn't even notice that text, but yes, nice. No hand warmer. I do have the fingerless gloves bought very kindly by someone on my last stream, the old fool if I'm not mistaken. However, it's not going to get seen by the Leap Motion as far as I can tell. Maybe if I'd got ones in skin color, it would have worked. But yeah, someone was very, very kind to get me fingerless gloves, but unfortunately I won't be able to use them on stream. Also, I feel like fingerless gloves, now that I have them, I never had them before, I feel like they draw attention to the fact that your fingers are freezing, which is the reason I got the gloves in the first place. But I wanted fingerless in order to be able to easily type on the keyboard. Whatever. This shift is killing me. I read that as this shit is killing me at first. I feel like I'm running on an empty tank. That's me yesterday. I miss when we had a full staff around here. A full staff? My chest isn't feeling so hot. Oh god, am I gonna have to be a doctor for the doctor? Is that what's gonna happen here? This is the part where Ian usually urges me to take a break. Can't afford it today. I'll drink some water and keep pushing. Hey, actually, I need a favor from you. Can you keep an eye on my heart rate? I'll be fine. I think. It's just as a backup, you know? Okay, so soon you'll need to take on the role of the doctor, I guess. I recommend one of those rechargeable hand warmers. I have one and it works great for warming your hands back up every now and then. Putting a battery next to heating elements. Might sound like a bad idea, but it hasn't exploded. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Rechargeable hand warmer. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm next to a USB port anyway, so I could just... If there's one that can plug in, that would be fine as well. I need to hold that until I know. Here comes this. You on the phone? Just got on Trump every time. And I've never had such a shoddy treatment at any medical establishment. It was those buffoons! They used that phony high-tech stuff. The music nonsense. Look. Someone should fire those slackers. And one more thing, when I tell... Just another day, we've got work to do. Ready? Not really, but let's try. So I'm gonna have to take over my boss's, Paige's thing. I said my boss's because I looked at the top right where it says, the top where it says boss. The CPU in your phone probably gets hotter than the heating elements. I sure as hell hope not. The CPU in my laptop certainly does though. It's kind of scary. Everything's on my shoulders and now my heart. Wait, hang on. Was that patient who fell down the stairs? Okay, wait. Hang on a sec. Wait. Stop that. Stop that. I want to read what it said. Patient fell down the stairs, suspected broken femur, history of heart block requiring swung rhythmic... Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't enjoy reading these medical issues. Not because of the words. I don't know. I don't like thinking about medical issues.
I've been waiting for so long.
Wow, holy crap, this is the first one with lyrics?
Waiting for my doctor to come.
God damn it.
These aches
2,
been
3, 4,
going
5,
on
6,
for
7.
days now. And I'm feeling slightly down.
I'm guessing it's me because it's coloured, right? Okay, so whether it's coloured or not is what you use to tell whether it's you or not. Because you couldn't even see that there was a symbol at the end. Or whether there was or not, because it was out of the rim at first. I'm just going to do it if it's a coloured bar.
My name is Dr. Page, and I'm the consultant on call today. How are you?
Well, I'm better, thank you, but it's still
Understandably
hurts when I
so.
move.
You might be getting pressure sores. Has the nurse come to change your position?
No, not since
Oh
the
dear,
war.
we'll get her here. The X-rays come in.
The
You
text.
haven't broken your tailbone, and your hip is intact.
Thank heavens. I know why I let
Don't worry, it
myself
happens to
fall.
the best of us. But more importantly, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. But
Everything well at home?
I think so,
Great,
but...
we'll get you discharged tomorrow then. Is there anything else?
Well, yes, my wife hasn't called since yesterday. We always
Okay,
talk once
yes,
a day, and...
of course. We'll get the nurse to call her up and see if she's... Oh dear. There my pager goes again. Give me strength to carry on. Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
But dog, this chat got my
She's just got a call.
What?
I should have been done at 6.
Holy shit. I'm extremely bad. Think I'm gonna try that again. Laptop's regularly hit 100. Yeah, it's kind of worrying, isn't it? Phones, I mean, this is the way that Intel CPUs are going. Just go as fast as you can and just automatically throttle when you hit 100. I mean, if they're okay with reaching such high temperatures, it makes sense then, you know, because like you're getting the best you can get out of them at any time, and it depends on the cooling. But I mean, I don't know. It sits really badly with me seeing things at 100 degrees Celsius. I'm going to be honest. The cursed animal version. Alright, let's see if we can do better this time.
I've been waiting for so long.
I didn't get to see what my rating was last time. I didn't deserve a rating
Waiting
though.
for my doctor to come. These aches been going on for days now. And I'm feeling slightly down.
Writing is going to say slightly dumb. That was only just...
But they've been waiting for so long.
feel like this might almost be easier when I have my eyes closed. At least I had them closed just now.
My name is Dr. Page, and I'm
Oh my god, you can actually skip.
Call her up and see if she's oh dear. There my pager goes again. Give me strength to carry on.
That's really nice you can skip that.
Yeah, have a good rest. Okay? I should have been done at 6.
Okay, that was better than last time, definitely. Oh, it's not even finished yet.
Crossing bridges I have crossed. Tennis weddings, coffee sessions. Sorry I was never there. You see I've been called asleep. I'm barely getting any sleep. I'd love to catch up, I really would. But they've been waiting for so.
Come on. Wait, did it just allow me to slap that whenever? Because it was waiting for so long. Was it actually going to be waiting forever until I press space?
I called up the hospital to try and let you know, but I guess they didn't.
Oh, no, they. I'm sorry to hear
It's
that.
fine. Thanks for covering, Ada. I really appreciate it. I hope the patients didn't give you too much trouble.
No, not at all. Hey, okay, so Mr. Stevenson had his fall yesterday. He's doing fine, but we still don't know if it was mechanical or syncope.
He doesn't remember?
No, X-rays are all clear.
No history of AF?
Not on the records.
Aspiration pneumonia?
No, his lungs are fine.
Wait. 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 I feel like I should have been paying more attention to the speech. But I can understand what happened based on the thing at the end. I mean, I was paying attention, but I feel like I should have been interpreting things that weren't said. See the arrows on the wall in the room? No? Yeah, I'll grab something to eat and make my way out. Intern! Thank you. That was a real rough one I just accidentally skipped. Doesn't feel like you're the glue holding this place together. Good luck with the next shift. When you're ready, maybe we can drop by the vending machine? I'm starving. Oh my god, I'm starting to remember why I was skipping speech now. Because of the fact that a quarter of my stream time's... well, my loud stream time's gone already. I guess I could continue playing quietly, but now they're here? Arrows on the wall in the room. Arrows on the wall in the room. Oh, there? Interesting. No, I did not see that. Right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left. That reminds me of a Perfume dance, where they're like... right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left. Yeah, I could have guessed that I needed to press them, but now I know what happens, so I don't need to. Dr. Page seems to be somewhere else. I did that one already, What is this right, left stuff? We start playing Nobody Exposed, yeah, pretty much. 8 years of med school for dinner from a vending machine. Alright. Third in a row, putting off the groceries. There's no time. I'm gonna be honest, I'm more into the rhythm aspect and less into the depressing shit, so... I'm gonna end up being extremely impatient and skipping again. Edgar will completely explode on me if he is with this. I'm actually cut off saying it's time, but it sounds important. I'll take it to Ian. Let's figure something out. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Leaving hospital care to take some pictures and deliver a box. And then probably some drive app that'll do that for you. Probably. 1 second. My room is getting too hot. I need to turn on the fan. I usually turn this on before I begin streaming, but the last few days it's been so cold that I haven't needed to. Kinda hot right now. It's probably also because I'm rushing stuff. Fucking just some words to free, blah, 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 blah. Fine, this could actually work. I just want to play the game. Gonna follow heading on the right train, keep an eye on her, misreading treatments, big rare test connection, plus capabilities, good luck. 2 seconds ago, I need a hand warmer. Yeah, look, my hands are freezing, okay? The rest of me is really hot. My hands themselves are really cold. They're still freezing. What's this? Okay, so temperature's like this in my room. Which is actually not that hot. But if I... Let's see. But if I touch the sensor, watch this. Hold on a second, let me move myself out of the way so I don't hide it. Don't cover it. Watch this, I'm gonna start making the temperature go down now. So it's about 24.5, but now I'm holding it with my freezing fingers. When it updates, which is once every 8 seconds, should go down. But it's actually not, or is it just very slowly? Yeah, it looks like 24 now. I wonder if my hands just happen to be like around 24 degrees. Oh, there you go, it just dropped again. Interesting. I feel like I need to attach a temperature sensor in my hands. And also, it would be useful if I knew what kind of temperature fingers were when they're not cold, you know? Because I guess, you know, room temperature and finger temperatures have a very different idea of what a normal temperature is. I mean, whatever, I can't speak English. Okay, training doctors, train ride performance. Okay. Bystander on the train is experiencing severe chest pain. This may require a new method of rhythmic defibrillation. Oh god. I feel like it's a new rule. Can you hear me okay? It looks like you're looking to help a miner on the train, huh? Yeah, of a certain kind. Wait a minute, I already foresee that minor and minor is going to be a joke used in this. Normal skin temperatures 33 to 37. Okay. Potential illness or injuries. I mean, my hands are always like this. They're very, very, well, they're often like this. They're not always like this. Especially when I'm, like, at a desk and using, you know, tapping and blah, 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 blah. Okay, looking at the cardiogram results coming in, this looks like it requires a new thing, blah, blah, blah. Luckily for him, I was already experimenting to do the type necessary to restore. You're gonna need to hold down the button instead of tapping. Oh, God. Oh, hi, Saku! Hi! How are you doing? Thank you very much for stopping by. It's good to see you here. Hi. Shady cat? I'm shaded right now. I'm shaded. But yeah, I just put lights on not because Christmas is coming, but because I'm gonna attempt to do a thank you. I'm gonna attempt to do a stream that goes past 10 PM. So it's like an after dark stream, which means the beginning of dark stream. But yeah. After darkness has begun. So I made myself dark because I don't yet have a way to adjust the brightness while I'm running it, so I just, you know, recompiled it. But yeah, hi Danny. Hi. As well. Let's give it a try. Oh, okay. Oh, beginning and end at times. Like that? Okay, nice. Time currently is 8:36 and 57, 58, 59 seconds. Now let's try doing a longer hold. Now the release cues will only start after you start holding. Oh god. Alright. Now we'll keep holding and listen for the pop sounds and release on the fourth one. Alright, okay. Oh my god, it fills up like exponentially quickly. Damn it, almost. Interesting. Now, finally, let's go over a trickier type of hold. Be ready to release the button when it's time. Yeah, hi Danny, hope you're doing alright as well. Also, so good. Damn. Oh, the clicks start before you even should start pressing it. The clicks to release it start playing now before the sound to start pressing it begins. Jeez. Yeah, this is really difficult. Flipping heck. You know, you're pretty selfless for treating a complete stranger out there. You remind me of Ada, haha. I read it as Ada, haha, at first. Anyway, that's all from me. Good luck. I'm gonna need it. Those sand particles, what is this? Oh, I see. Interesting. We have different lengths of holds on the same measure. The head bopping. Oof. Done MP3. I can feel it. Do we need to do it? Let's finish this. Damn, that's tricky. To not hold it for full. What? I don't know what was happening there at the end. How is that still A+? Oh my god. This music is fire. Oh, hi, Dari. Hello. My other hand is not waving. There it is. Ah, the night version of this song. Okay, there's another version. Interesting. Diamond found? Oh, you found a diamond. Look, I seriously never see that text at the bottom. I'm so only interested in the rank. But I'm glad that it makes it more interesting for people watching who can ride. What's a diamond? No idea. It's just some random text that's shown underneath the results ranking every time. Completely dependent on the scenario, I guess. I guess he's digging for diamonds, mining for diamonds. Okay, you look like you're in pain. Everything a little better now. Are you headed on a school trip? No, not school. Visiting Golden Rock. Have a delivery to make. You should nab a shot of the view whipping by. Wow, that's difficult for me to take in when I'm trying to skim read it. With up, down arrow, you can switch between day and night versions of the songs. Whoa, really? Interesting. Something you shouldn't make armor of. Wait, really? Is diamond armor bad? I'm assuming we're talking about Minecraft. Hey, it's getting all blurry. Oh, I thought she was about to pass out when she was saying, hey, it's getting all blurry. But it's just fog rolling in. Wait, this doesn't sound good. You! Doctor person! Can you help us, please? Alright, let's give it a go. Invisible. Oh no, okay, this is gonna be pretty cool. So this is actually gonna be one that you do with your eyes closed, I guess, or close to it. If it's called invisible, and there's a fog rolling in, I think you're not gonna be able to see stuff for some of this. Nice, let's do it. Let me rub my hands together, which you can tell I'm doing because my hand tracking stops working. It's like a glass bottle. It's hard, but you'd rather drop a plastic than a glass bottle, and diamonds are gonna shatter and cut or stab you. Oh, you mean in real life? Right. Yeah. Holy crap. Oh god, cue the light mode jokes. Light mode. Interesting. I love the screen shakes or zooms with the beats. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. This isn't good. This isn't good. Stop the sarcastic clapping. The one at the top is just catching me out so much. Getting nauseous from the screen wiggling. Oh no, look away!
C+.
This one is gonna take some practice. This one's extremely difficult. Imagine if you can make the run worse with clapping. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Wait, maybe I should try the night version again. The night version. Please tell me I can skip the beginning. Oh god, I can't. Keeping track of multiple beats is the hardest part about the game. Yeah, the hard part about this is that it's the one on the top and I've got to remember to hold it down. I don't know if you can hear me over my clicking. Cause I can't! Sorry. Wait, what? But I released too early? Thank you, Dara! It's just the last one I used last year. I don't know why, but in my head, it feels like the ones at the top are starting on the third beat. I don't know why. Like, it feels like I'm counting to 3 to hit it or something. It's so much easier if I think about the one on the top starting on... Starting on like a 3 in my head. I've got to hold it, oops. Okay, it's better than last time. B, maybe?
B plus.
Okay, that counts as a clear, I guess? I'm tempted to try it again. Wherever you are, do you say my tail twice? Oh, you got the game properly. Truth be told, it's been a while since I've been to the doctor, but thank you, Dara. I'm glad you like it. I can do this now.
Sir.
Hey, it's Dara. Look, this is something I couldn't do before when I first added them. I can move around now. So I can, like, rub against them. And, like, get them to fling really far out. Yes, I can now move, the thing that everybody else can do. But since I had to explicitly make it myself, it was something I added a long time later. Ah! Oh god. Calculated cheese. Yeah. It uses speech recognition, right? It's super advanced. It chooses the... cheese. It chooses the cheese. Maybe I'm pushing myself to the limit. What should I do, dog? I think I should eat different... Blah, 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 blah. I guess you can't talk. Nope, I cannot. I cannot. Even when I'm trying to talk sometimes. Hey, it's Ian again. Can you shift your focus? Every time I read shift, I keep on reading it as shit. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? To the hospital for a second. Mrs. Stevenson says she needs help with her birds. Wait, so Mrs. Stevenson is still alive? I thought Mrs. Stevenson died. What? With Paige at home and Edgar making the rounds, everything needs to be perfect. Then you can continue. Okay, let's do it. Middle C. I read that as middle Ezra at first. Middle. Wait, let's try it. Mrs. Stevenson has a bunch of birds, I guess? Question mark. Schrodinger's Stevenson. They said she can't remember. Oh. We can't remember? Her husband? I love the motion blur on the button so much. Oh, this song, that sounds so ominous. Give me on. Thank you so much! Cat! No, I hadn't missed a single one until I came to thank you. Thank you very much, Cat! Screw this song. Screw this song. I mean, it's a really nice and easy song so far. However, there's something more important I have to do. Thank you very much for the raid! Hi! Stop the music! Stop it! Ta-da! Look, oh no, my raid thing is like super dark now as well. Thank you very much for the raid, Cat! I'm shouting you out because I can, but unfortunately, you're really small. Sorry, really dark on here. I mean, you are small as well, but... Hi! Thank you very much for the raid. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hi, Owly. Hi, blah, 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 blah. I have to scroll up. I have to scroll way up. Lanux! Hi, nice to see you here. Hi. Hi again, Snipes to Owly. This is such a cute game. You don't have to answer now. I'm doing it anyway. Screw it. I'm doing it live. The god Oreo? the god Oreo, I'm afraid. Cat, you can't make me stop licking the tail. No! Lick the tail. Everyone's allowed to lick the tail here. In fact, it's a requirement. Everyone must lick the tail. But yeah, hello! In fact, I just typed exclamation mark lick by mistake.
Kaseraki.
Thank you very much for the follow, Oreo. There you go.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I just need lots of tail licking to fly across my screen, that's all. Oh my god! Thank you very much, Mikael, for the resub.
Cheese.
Holy crap, thank you. Okay, you're not allowed to throw cheese at me. That's against the law, Academy. That one's no. That was my cheese? Yes, it was you. So, yeah, I'm currently playing,
cheese.
no, not cheese.
Cheese. Ost.
Okay, that's the first time the queuing of the name plates going above my head has actually been triggered, and it worked. Anyway, I'm currently playing Rhythm Doctor, and things are getting a little bit confusing. I have to just hit on the 7th beat of any row of beats going across, any colored row. If it's black and white, I don't need to worry about it. That's all you have to do. Easy, right? Kimyon said that this, or implied that this one's really hard. Kimyon in the chat. But, I actually hadn't missed. Until you raided, goddammit. I'm joking. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope it was alright. Did you end up playing Beat Saber, right? Hope you had fun. Ah! My head! Holy shit. Ouch. I was trying to shift myself closer, but it didn't work. Thank you. Damn. Thank you. You didn't imply anything? You did. Have to feed the cats. Okay. Alright, bye, Ali. Bye. I'm gonna try to play this again. But welcome, everyone. I hope you had a nice, comfy stream. I hope that it went alright on Beat Saber as well. I hope your headset didn't, like, you know. You're rusty? Oh, yeah. You only set, like, 3 new world records today? 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, thank you very much, Miguel! Oh my god! Move myself down a bit. Wait. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So far, so good. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like we've not had the hardest part yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is way easier than the last one so far. Still way easier than the last one so far. I see something about to happen on the bottom though. Wait, it didn't. Huh. That was way easier than the last one. What are you talking about, Kimyon?
Good job.
Damn. Wait, what is this? A high train is closed? So what's been going on while I've been looking away? Damn. Wow. That was pretty fun. Kimion, what are you talking about? That was easy. That was easy. Okay, easy is not maybe the right word, but thank you very much for the singular claps, cat. Wait a minute. Why is Godorio crying? What have I missed?
Ost.
I did not miss the cheese. Guys, what did Erin do?
Cheese.
Wait, what? What do you mean, what did Erin do? What? Hi, Soul, by the way. Hi, Soul. Nice to see you here. What? Nice. Albatross. Okay. Now I see why you said albatross. What do you mean? What's wrong with Erin? I like Erin's emotes. I really like this one. I use this one a lot. I'm in dip for now. See ya later. Right. Bye. Thank you very much for stopping by, Oreo. And yes. For the follow. Wait, what is wrong with Erin? I don't know. Oh my god, hi Erin. Oh, you licked. Right. Mrs. Stevenson is over the moon. I guess now we have favorite vet's office. Why did I read that as wet office at first? Wait, did you ban Erin's cat? Is that what happened? We're moving closer to 1xn. What is xn? Mrs. Stevenson is over the... I just literally read that. Go back to what you're doing later. Alright, let's do it. Final one on the train? Question mark? Hey, why did that guy look over radio? Oh, that's the... I remember that one. That's me. Wow, what are the chances? What are you doing here? Well, you're in East. Your stays... not even close. Snuck out. I didn't sneak out. I honestly don't care. So I'm having to skip a lot of this because I'm only able to make a noise for 1 more hour. That's why I'm trying to skip a bit. The hardest non-custom song. Alright. No, I know ban. Okay, the wet office? Yeah, that's what I read at first. I feel like there's more to the story than that. Yeah, there probably is. Unfortunately, wait, is there a way to... There's actually not a way to skip this. Oh no. They're a happy couple. Well, that's the thing. He hadn't actually said it out loud. Feels the same way he's hiding, spent a lot, don't mind waiting around. If he's shy, something with forces. I've got an idea. I'm pulling the have a listen. Okay, so he's making a track to try to make the other guy say that he's into it or into her or something like that, is what I'm gathering from the speed reading. Took you 3 attempts to make it. Oh god. This isn't 1xn, right? Hi, Dr. Finger! Cat, don't ask how I got that name, okay? I only just discovered I have that name myself. Need to move myself up, but there we are. The lights are in front of my face. Didn't tell Dr. Page. But after I got on the train, I noticed my heart beating in a new way. Can I make an appointment? Sure, Cat. Let me just make you a reservation. Holy crap, this makes the lights go a bit crazy. X to dial Duke. I'm gonna press X. Oh my god, it works. A finger appointment came in. I think it's a big deal, but I figured you might... Jeez. I figured you might want to practice it before we hear Cole's song. Yeah, probably a good idea. Like on 2, you're gonna think between 4 and 5? Or like AM? Because like, it's 9 PM right now here. Fingies, can I make an appointment? Yes. My fingies are really cold. By the way, my fingerless gloves arrived, but obviously I can't have hand tracking when I'm wearing gloves, especially not the stripy gloves. Maybe if they were skin colored it might work, but... I don't think it's a big deal. I literally just read that. What's wrong with me? Ah, Nituans! Hi! Thank you for the pats. Hope you're doing alright. Press the 7th, press the spoon.
Käse.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's kind of interesting. You have to be looking out to see how many... 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fingers gloves are short, they don't come with fingers. Yep, you have to provide your own fingers. Wait, what did I miss? Friday, 12 PM? That'll be on my stream, Cat. I'm not sure we can stream... What's the word? Surgery? What's the word? Appointment, that's the word. Be a shame for a finger doctor. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think we can do the fingering on stream, Cat, not on Twitch. Wonderful, it's really throwing me around. So, remember when I said a new way? Oh god, so there's 2 new things? Okay, what's next? Promise you won't tell? Yeah, there's another one. You might want to check it out. Okay, let's see. Is it 3 silent ones at the beginning? Interesting. Is it always going to be using a shaker? Like the sounds? I wonder. Damn it. I was getting ready for another one. That was great. I was going to start air drumming. Maybe it's a good thing that it stopped. Alright, back to what we were doing. Alright, time for me to die. In Minecraft. In Rhythm Doctor. Let's do it. Yeah, it's a very cat jam worthy beat. Wish me luck! Where's my finger?
Get set go.
Where I go, all that I know.
Fromage. Cheese.
The more I know there is to find.
Is this Andrew Huang?
The flame is there, so why are we scared?
Cheese.
Of the things we try to hide.
This is Andrew Huang, right?
So I'll wait for you, long as you need, long as I know you'll be with
Why am I being sprayed? This is really flipping hard.
me. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want.
Is this the hardest non-custom song, or is it not?
I wanna know you. I wanna know you.
7.
And I'm hoping,
What am I meant to do on the top one? I just don't get it.
I'm hoping that you know.
I don't think I've ever hit the top one correctly,
Get the more I want it.
which is now the bottom one.
You possess my heart and soul. Possess my heart,
I'll just follow the music, because I'm not understanding it visually.
give me away. From the things I wanna know. Yeah, 'cause I'll wait for you, long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more that we haven't seen. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you
Really like this song
and
there.
I'm hoping that you know. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm
This feels easier at least.
hoping you want it. And
Maybe I'm getting used to the bottom one.
we could just be fools.
Oops.
Do you trust me, darling? Though I don't know.
I'm gonna look this up after the song finishes. Oh, it is Andrew Huang. Okay, nice, Kanami. Thank you
Set
for letting me know.
go.
Oh my god, Adam, thank you very much for the raid! There's no way I'm gonna finish this song anyway, so I might as well just shout you out because I am flipping useless at this song. Thank you very much! Aye. Hold that music for 1 second. Ta-da! Scuff D&D tavern modeling in Blender. Oh wait, I feel like I remember you sharing a screenshot in my server of the very beginning of your tavern modeling. Let me pat that. Which I can't quite reach. Yes, just managed right at the end. Thank you very much for the raid, Adam. Hope it's going all right. Wait, this is not... Wait, this is not what? Oh, this is not the 1xn or something, right? Interesting. Right, let's continue. This is gonna be for practice. Your rank, Z. Okay, nice. Eaten by a black hole. Damn right. Let's try it again. I have more to share, so I'll probably bracket it in the Discord. Yeah, sure. Feel free. There's no way to go up or down on this one. Interesting. There is on that one. Alright, let's try again. Time to warm up my fingers, which is not gonna help at all, because it's not that I'm not being able to move my fingers quickly enough. Wait, press S, then S to skip. Oh my god, it tells you a keyboard shortcut for when you're on the menu. I didn't know you could do that. Nice. Yeah, attempt number 2. Let's try it. I like the song, but it's difficult to play.
Where I go, the more that I know.
I don't remember what the Get Set Go is meant to help with, I'm gonna be honest.
There is to
Setting the tempo or something?
the flame is there, so why are we scared?
Were you supposed to hit it on the go?
Of the things we try to hide. So I'll wait for you, long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more than we ever see. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. The closer we get, the more I want it.
I think the best I'm gonna get on this playthrough is D+, I think?
Don't be afraid to keep me away. From the things I wanna know. Yeah, 'cause I'll wait for you, long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more that we haven't seen. I wanna know you.
I want to know you. This was the easy part. So I'm gonna read the chat at the time. Yeah, the time between get and set is the time between one and the second beat hit. Really? Pass, trademark. No way. No way. Absolutely not. Is it possible to get something that's called C- in here? It's like, do they do minus ranks? For something a bit under the usual letter? Because if so, I think the best I can physically possibly get is C-.
Get set.
And I know you.
Go.
I wanna know you more. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping
Oh, I see.
that you know. I wanna know you. I wanna know you.
They do, but I've never got one before. Okay, interesting.
And I'm hoping that you know.
Wait, you've never gone before? You seem very, very... Okay, I do not deserve a B+ for that! I thought I was gonna get it though, Cat. I thought I was gonna get the D. Hot like a shooting star? No! Freezing cold like a... the emptiness of space, right? Okay, I do not deserve that B, but whatever. I guess we'll move on. I like it. I love it as well. The ranking system seems pretty generous. Yeah. Yes. To say the least, yes. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? That's a nice emote, that Yochi Jammer. Cat. Thanks, send a song to that looking guy and he'll pick up the blah. I'll give it a try. Looks like we've already arrived. I'll be off then. I've got to take lots of pictures of my grandma. Was it of my grandma? Or for my grandma? You know, no, it's like I was tempted to just make a run for it and never come back. But whether I like it or not, this was the best place to hang out with Nicole. So yeah, I'll definitely see you there. Good work, but... Wait, what can I do as a good way to simulate this? Nothing really. Shit, that's the wrong one. There we go, that works. Please, come back. Actually, it looked like it said please welcome back at one point. Alright, let's jump out of the train and find our way back to the hospital. Super battle-worn insomniac. Is this the one? Oh god, I forgot to disable my redeems. The ones that had delay. Whoopsie. Oh, you're Clash. Why am I spooky now? Okay, that would have worked as well. Please come back. Because for some reason, someone just going on a keyboard is meant to be like spooky. You're back, thank God. You can still hear me. You can still hear me, right? Something happened while you were gone. It almost severed your connection to the hospital. Phew, can't really say that in a spooky voice. Looks like Paige is back for her shift too. Why does the spooky redeem not sound as nice as it used to? What's going on? The lights are flickering on and off. It was in time, I know, but it became really unstable, keeps losing stuff. My PC started overheating. So the PC is taking all the energy from the lights. Okay, makes sense. The backup generators have taken over, but they're just starting to overheat as well. Well, turn off your phone. I mean, your computer. Oh, goddamn, I can't even be funny. Your phone acting strange. Power line go down. Wait, forgot it. How the patients. Is everyone okay? Started checking. Nobody's condition. That chronic is hard. I just want to play the song. Okay, so this is one I actually have to complete as well. Let's focus on the 7th beat. No matter what. Let's do it. Let's try it. I really like this guy's first song, which is, I think, the very first song in the game, right? Or what? At least one of the early ones. Maybe not the first one. But let's try it. What is that? Oh, like a long Yuki cat thing? Alright, let's try it. Let's try it.
Gee.
Here we go, Kipo. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, I really like this one's glitchy songs. So this is where I'm supposed to sing that the game's crashed. And this is where it would look interesting if I were using any OS that had a wiggly thing in the middle. Yes, it was this person's song that I really liked the first time. I'm quite happy to get another one of these. See how well it ends up this time. I mean, how hard it ends up this time. A complete relapse? But how? Nice. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to read most of those except when they appear in front of my face and say distraction on them. Yes, this does sound really cool. It's broken up a chunk of the heart, or a chart of the hunk. A chart of the hunk! Oh, we actually have a 7-beat song, finally. Oh, not this time. That was easier with my eyes closed. Look at this. It's still easier than the previous song so far. Hey, there was a band mini. Did you see that? Wait, was that it? That's meant to be the hardest song? What? That's way easier than the previous one. What? Huh? Wait a minute. Is it not going to tell me what my rank was? Damn. Looks like it's going to be okay. The power's back on. Thank you very much. What do you mean this is so hard? It's not. You just got to keep the rhythm. I don't know. Maybe because I'm used to working with music. I'm used to keeping the rhythm in my head. But thank you. It's also like I'm kind of interested in that finally it's a 7-beat song in a game where it's all about hitting the 7th beat. Literal rhythm. God, no. Oh, thank you. Never thought glitches could be so well incorporated into songs. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was really cool. I kind of want to try that again. I had no idea. Yeah, by cat. The cat, where it actually counts in games is having the muscle, where it counts in Beat Saber is having the muscles to actually hit stuff. And I'm weak as hell, and you're fit, and I can't manage to hit it. I just want to see what the rank was, I'm gonna be honest. Great work. Now what? I'm sure it's only a matter of time before something else unexpected shows up. I kinda want to try this song again. See if I can get a better one. If I can find out what my rank is yet. What is my rank? Where's my rank? Oh my god. I'm assuming my rank is going to come after all this. Stuff's fixed, good. The spooky is gone. I just want to know what my rank is. Thank you, doctors. Of course, let us know. Hello, what's all the commotion? Where's my cane? Where's my rank? Never mind, where's your cane? Where's my rank? Thanks for your advice and the motivation. If you're bored, thank you, doctor. Welcome, everyone. And you, in turn, thinking to stick around and perfect your rhythm treatments for them? Maybe. I'd need to know what my rank is in order to be able to get better, right? What was the rank? What was the rank? What the fuck? What was my rank? Is there no rank? What? What? Was there no rank? What? No rank, that was a boss battle. Wait, so it's just passing on that?
Jeez.
That sucks. I wanted to be able to flex and get a better rank than last time. Also didn't say, but I love the festive lights. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, thank you. I just reused the ones from last year.
You take my pulse and now you're gone. Well, I can wait a little more.
This is interesting. Hi, David. Sang to me.
Have heart to heart, but lately we're a world apart.
Not passing, and perfect are the only ranks you can get.
Hard, but we are kind.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see if I can get perfect then. What? Is there no way to get back? Oh god, do I need to know directions for how to... Wait. 1x. Do I need to know directions to be able to find where it is? 1x then up? Okay. Okay. This song is night version of 1x. Oh, okay, oh, is that what the X means? Night! Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I just skipped the ending credits song. What do you mean ending credits? I just wanted to be able to go back to the previous one. I'll play it soon. Or was that seriously the end of the game? No, the end means night. X is... Yeah. That's what the end means. I'm doing alright, thank you. I got some sleep on the previous night. Let's try this again. Perfect means literally not a single one missed, right? That's quite a big... It's asking quite a lot, but I'll try it anyway. Okay, there's no way to skip the glitching at the beginning. 1 sec, Mini. I will hydrate after this. Yes! It might be difficult with cheese being thrown at me, I'm gonna be honest.
Oi, jeez.
Damn it. Okay, right, sorry, I forgot this is the thing I can skip, it's just scripted.
Cheese.
Fromage. Cheese?
Yes.
Now we go to 7-beat mode. Where a chart of the hunk is broken off. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, no matter how much...
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese.
Cena.
Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese.
Caseri. Tiri.
Fuck.
Juustoa.
Caseri.
Damn, I missed one. God damn it. I'm pretty sure I missed one, right? Wait, did it tell me if it was passed or God damn it. How do I know whether I got passed or perfect? How do I know the rank? God damn it. It's a fun song. I wanna be judged, for fuck's sake. Why am I only judged on ones that are really hard? What's the night mode? Just hardcore, basically? Someday the cheese combo's up and the whole cheese will... It'll say perfect when you get perfect. Okay, I'm trying to get in. I'm gonna turn off redeems temporarily because I want to actually be able to do this. 1 sec. Just temporarily. I'll put them back on afterwards, I promise. Wait a minute. Is there a way that I can... Oh! I forgot that I actually made an easy way to turn them off. Okay, I'm gonna turn them off temporarily. Just casually joining. What the heck is that difficulty? Apparently it's the hardest non-custom song, but it's like way easier than some of the previous ones to me. And I'm gonna see if I can perfect it this time. But I'm gonna turn off the redeems because the slapping of cheese is very distracting. So if you use redeems now, they're gonna be queued. They're not lost, they're queued. After this song, I'll turn back on the redeems and they're gonna play through at high speed. So get all your cheeses in, I guess. Oh my god, look at this cheese! More like extra mature cheese. Wait, what? And then we go to the 7-beat mode. Okay, the Rhythm God did that in one try and it's the hardest non-custom song. Yeah, but like, hardest according to who? Not according to me. Fuck, god damn it, now I'm trying. See, the first time I only like missed 1 or 2. Alright, let's try this again. According to you? Alright. God damn it. Okay, I don't have to wait through the little glitchy freezing animation at the beginning when I restart. That's good. Good to know. I feel like it's easier because they're not throwing any of the weird stuff that you had to learn, right? It's just like as it was the very first song in the game, right? Or the first boss in the game, I should say. It's just tapping, like there's no holds or blah 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 blah. It's literally just hit. I beat every other song first or second. You needed 3? Huh, interesting. Interesting. Thank you very much for the pad, Stu. They're gonna come in. They're all gonna come in eventually. Alright, here we go. This is the hardest part. I forgot I missed one. Alright, never mind, who cares? Alright, I'm turning back on the redeems. It's the same part where I keep on missing. I managed to keep the one that's like got completely like corrupted the entire way through. I hit it, and then after that, the one after that, I like overcompensate in the wrong direction and hit it. Anyway, me trying to perceive the acid trip that is this sequence. Okay, right, here we go. I'm gonna we're gonna start playing back the redeems. Here we go. I'm gonna do it. Actually, I'm gonna bring myself up close for this one. Let's see what the hell happens. I just realized that you can probably trigger an actual bug by attempting to do 2 Yeet the Ukes at the same time. I'm not actually sure it'll happen. I was relying on Twitch's delay of the Yeet the Uke thing to be able to not trigger 2 at once. So we'll see what happens. Here we go. Brace yourself. All redeems are being processed right now.
Käse.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the pads as well.
Dairy product.
Now all the pads come through. Wait, is it actually going to do them in order? All the pads are coming through in order. Oh my god. No, now the eats come through, I guess. Wait, hang on a sec. Why are there? Oh, interesting.
Juustoa.
Now I'm muted again. Thank you for waiting just a tiny amount of time for it to finish. Oh, that hand needs to move the Christmas lights as well, huh? Interesting. Okay, one sec. Okay, there's a couple of notes. The things going up on the side, they are now bigger than they used to be, so unfortunately they go on top of each other. Thank you for the fans. Okay, I need to make some notes. Eating hand needs to move Christmas lights. Yellow redeem plates need to be smaller again. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Thank you, Marketex Stewie. Why are you spraying me, cat? Yeah, you did it for the pats. Are you the only one to patted? Oh, Blep as well. Oh, hi, Blep. Hi. How are you doing? Why is it just you, cat, who's spraying me? I'm just looking back through the log and I'm seeing. Where was hydration? Hydration was 8 minutes ago. Oh my god, right, yeah, sorry about that, because I was trying to pass that song and get a perfect in that song. You know what? I might try cat. Oh, that wasn't even cat at the time, it was Mockatech, sorry. Sorry, cat. But it was you before. Where's my hand? Oh, no, it is. Clearly I need to wash. Well, okay. Alright. With all the cheese I just had. Fair enough. That kind of makes sense. And thank you for the hydration mini. I wish I could filter by redeems. As in like the specific type of redeem. Because when I'm looking over there at the redeems, it's like all redeems or no redeems? It's the first ever time I've disabled redeems, by the way. Successfully put the blame on cat. Wow. Criminal mastermind right there, Muckatech. Locked. Get A or better on day level. Okay, wait, were there none above? Hang on a sec. Wait a minute. 3x. 3, 1, blah, 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 blah. Sleeve paint? What? Okay. Can we do 3x then? Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Like, is that all of the game? X what? Worn out tapes unplayed. This one is played. What is this then? Unbeatable. Huh? Or is that meaning like unbeatable white label thing? This patient says she's totally fine and their symptoms don't look too alarming, but something still seems off. Keep an eye on her, do you? Okay. Holy crap! I'll try 3xn next, Kanami. I'm a little bit confused right now about how to find them. Oh my god, that was cute. Oh my god, this sounds nice! Wait, hang on a sec. How is that gonna hit? How's I gonna hit the... I don't even know how to explain it.
3、4、5、6、7。
Kimyon. Are you telling me that you find this easier than the one that I just cleared on the first time before? Are you seriously telling me that you find this easier? Really?
Ready, get, set, go.
Cheese.
Stop. 3、4、5、6、7。3、4、5、6、7。3、4。
While you're holding a beat, all other beats are clicked for you. Oh, okay, that's really useful.
5、6、7。
I love these right symbols so much. This one on the top. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hi.
Ready, get, set, go.
That animation of the drums is so cute.
Stop.
You find this one easier? Oh my god. I mean, I think this is the
Get,
pass.
set, go.
Never mind, I thought that was the end. I totally forgot about that. The ready, get, set, go thing. Four, 5. Did they get there at the same time? I think, yeah, this thing is barely a clear. It's so flipping hard though compared to the other one. Also, Blep, yes. I did say hi. Hi. Your headset was cutting in and out. Ah, you got a fancy wireless headset. Get more inspiration to do pixel art. Nice, Chris. Try the Mustache ones. I'm gonna try all of them. I have no intention of stopping. But one sec, Kanami requested 3xn. Alright, let's try it. I just don't know how to get to things at this point. There is no 3xn, right? There's no up and down for 3x. Is that how you would do it? But hi, Blep. Hope you're doing alright. I'm going to head to bed. Alright, bye-bye, Game Dev fan. And thank you very much for the pets. And for stopping by. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Alright, moving past this one. That was good. I feel like I could do better than B+ if I try really hard. Okay, maybe not better than B+, but I feel like I would do better. Head's doing better. Nice. Nice. Hang with the muses. Ah, right. That's Musash. Alright. MD1, Blackest Luxury Car. Hey, I remember that name of that song. 3xn. No 3xn unless you count the secret version of 3x as 3xn. Secret version? Oops. Sorry, I just slapped you. Alright. Let's remind myself what... Oh my god! She has a voice now! I remember what this looks like, with like bombs being thrown out the back of cars and stuff, or a car, but I don't remember what the actual song sounds like. On Mustache, I mean. Yeah. I've already played all of the free songs on Mustache. Arrows on the wall. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Before we go forward, there's a special type of SVTQ you'll need to know. I read SVTQ. Alright, I'll enter them next time. One time unexpected fluctuations. Unexpected, not expected. Fluctuations in their rhythm. They're short and quick, but they're just as important to treat carefully. Alright, let's do it. Treatment time. Instead of continuing to hit every beat, you just hit it once. Sometimes the nurse gets tired and leaves you to hear the sound cue instead. Alright. Tonk. Got that. Huh? Wait, was I supposed to have heard it? Did I speak over it like an obnoxious streamer? Oh god, what a terrible streamer.
Get set. 1. Set. 1. Set. 1. 1. And stop.
Wait, what? What was the new thing? Oh, now the nurse is 2 instead of 1? Wait, why would she do that? You'll then hear these 2 sounds. I'm really confused. And you'll press twice. What, just like as fast as you can, or?
Ready, get set. 1. 1, 2, 1.
Oh, I see.
1, 1, 2, 1.
Okay. Okay. Unfortunately the sound is... Wait, was the sound in advance as well? Can't remember. Finally, sometimes there will be a switch up in the rhythm. As if that wasn't enough of a switch up already, you'll hear this sound. Okay, that's the blackest luxury car, I guess. Then, you'll still follow the 1 command, but they'll come in a different pattern. No time to lose, alright. Here we go.
Get set. 1. 1.
Wait, what?
1. 1.
Okay, okay. That's actually really useful as a way to prepare you for it. Okay. There's some sort of chaos going on downtown. Down, let's do it. I'll call it a car chase, but I see some girls running on the foot. I mean, that happens sometimes. Head out there and treat them remotely before their hearts give out. That's actually quite a good reason if they're chasing after a car. I see you, Jack. Bye bye. Thanks very much for stopping by as well. Bye bye. Sleep well. So usually she'll count to tell you to keep going with the short beats, but it'll randomly throw it in. Okay. Oh no, good night everyone! Alright, I guess I'll end as well. Thanks for coming. I'm not actually ending quite yet. I will be very soon though. Oh no, I won't. I'll be keeping on streaming. I'm gonna continue streaming past 10 tonight. Just working on little things, I think. Maybe. I'm still not entirely sure. I have the urge to play Beat Saber. I have a very strong urge. Well, okay, here's the thing. I want to be able to claim back my position and beat Cat's best on that song. I forget the name of. The one that always goes Kokore 1-1, Kokore 1-1. But it's extremely physically difficult for me. Meanwhile, she's just doing like, yep, okay, we're done. Oof. Ah, that was a little bit tiring chat, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, I'm fucking curled up in the fetal position on the floor out of breath I am. Okay. Not the fetal position, like fetal, but with your, you know, on your knees. Can you imagine? It's like you're bowing, but anyway. I'll fight you, Yuk. Hold on. 1 sec. Must hydrate for the hygiene. Thank you. No, thank you for the cheese though. Okay, posture check as well. Wait. You didn't see that. Let's see if we get any cracks this time. That's my chair, not my back. Okay, there was one really, really quiet click. I wouldn't even call it a crack. Okay, here's the thing though, Kat. I do want to try to beat your time, but I know that if you're going to be playing, you're immediately going to get it back for a start, and it's going to take me like most of the night to be able to beat it, probably. Your first attempt, and suddenly my back gives out. No, thankfully. But I'm not entirely sure that I'm awake enough. I got some sleep last night, but I was severely sleep deprived yesterday, so like I'm not sure if I've made up my energy again yet. Right, anyway, before I forget the rules, which I've already forgotten anyway. Let's try doing this. I was gonna play it again after eating? Okay. So adorable, what the... Oh, we're going after Trump, nice.
Ready, get set, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, stop.
Damn it.
Set, 1, 1,
Ooh, Ooh, wow, vertical. Oh, wow, that's pretty neat. But using the mustache thing stuff. Okay, I can't play this while talking. The visuals are so distracting on here because they make you think something else is going to happen. I really just need to do it by listening. I think I'll try it again with my eyes closed afterwards. I think it's going to be easier if I just do it with my eyes closed. But the visuals are like... Let me just read chat. From the app.
Get set. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Ah, that's what the red thing was all about. Right.
1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, stop. Set. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, stop.
I think I'm just vibing, getting smacked by. You can actually play mustache in this game. That's so cool. Yeah, I guess so. As grateful as a bunny. Yeah, I want to try that. I'm not gonna be looking at this time. I'm having my eyes closed. Because I get too tempted to play it like mustache. Exactly, Chris. Mustache shows Rhythm Dog songs. Oh wow, really? That's pretty cool collab.
Get set. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
It's just based on the sound.
1, 1, 2, stop. Set. 1.
Man, I still miss by the sound of it.
1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, stop.
It's because the 2 starts just before the same. It doesn't play at the same speed at the same time as the 1 does. Like it plays slightly earlier.
Get set. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, stop. Set. 1, 2, 1, stop. Ready. Get set. 1, 1, 1, 2, stop.
Oops.
Get set. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, stop. Set. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, stop.
Okay, yeah. Oh my god, it's so bright now that I've opened my eyes. Oh my god. I'm not falling asleep. It's just easier to play when I'm not looking at the mustache visuals. Ah. I think it's really cool that you can actually do it using sound alone. I'm not. No, I wasn't falling asleep. Oh my god, it's so bright now that I've opened my eyes again though. The visuals are weird with the timing. Blue hair jabs in front of her and hit area is at her fist. Meanwhile, blonde is basically on top of her. Yeah, and it's one of them. There's like 2 separate columns as well, so you have to keep track of which one's going to which column, which is obviously happens later if it's further on one side compared to the other one that's closer. It reaches first. But what I've been meaning to say, but I couldn't say the entire time I was doing that because I was concentrating, is although she says 2 before she says 1, at least I can go by the bam sound to know when to press it. Also, time to pat the mini. We're glad you decided to stop by. That was quite the car chase. Also, we're going to continue that conversation right after giving head pats. Pat. Oh, thank you for giving pats. I thought it was about to be sprayed for a second. Because of the delay before hearing anything. Pats for the mini. God damn it. That was quite the cut. No, fuck off, cat. And as kind as possible. Yeah, we can barely breathe. Huh? Why are you chasing that pneumonia? That Mr. Hughes is a pretty high-ranking guy, you know. I forgot. I honestly forgot the name. I just knew it as Trump in my head. I'm pretty sure he hates us already. Like, no! Why Snipester? Oh my god, that's an adorable voice. What the fuck? That grumpy guy in the big suit stole my favorite donut. I saw it first. I'm sorry, what? It's a donut. We're not from here. That's a really nice voice. This isn't, you know what isn't nice? Being needed! Because Richard Sean's a dick. Oh yeah, right. Love you extreme, such good vibes. Ah! That makes me really happy. Thank you, Nohajin. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. You know, you're getting free pats for that. Anyway. We're here on summer break. We walked past the bakery and I saw deluxe blueberry cream cheese donut first, but that man cut right in front of me! He took it! And that was the last one! You're mad about, donut? Anyway, what's for the, costumes? Should you really be walking around town dressed like that? Nice! Why did you say the night into that? Nice. That's nice. Why did I read Budo or Bureau as Euro at first? Careful out there. Alright. Richard Hugh, Dick, huge dick. Yes, exactly! You know what? I'm gonna go back because my time for being able to make a noise is running out and I really want to perfect that 1xn. I know that I can. I just missed 1 last time. Oh yeah, I forgot that's how you do it. The levels like confuses me so much because it involves directions. 1, and 1xn. That's the one! I can do this. Temporarily disabling redeems. So, get your cheers in, I guess? I'm not trying to drain you of your channel points, though, but I know that people like to do it. Oh, I see what you're doing, 1-1. Nice. Oh my god, imagine if that was in here as well. That song was in here. By the way, that's why I had my eyes closed in this song when I was trying to do it before, because it's just easier for me to focus on the beat if I'm not looking. I'm not trying to show off or something. Do I have to sound surprised every time? Yes, quit whining. A read-ups? Nice. I like the way the text changes. I see a bat in there? Yeah, there is a bat. I said last time. The visuals impair more than they help. Close eyes are small. Yeah. There was a bat hanging off the tree last time as well, Minnie. I pointed out. I feel like releasing the mouse button on the first beat again, 1 after 7, is helping. Fuck! It's always that one! It's always that one beat. It's like, again, it was just one that I missed. Okay, I just gotta get it that one time. I can do this. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. That wasn't even a miss again, right? Oh, you're playing a game? No worries. What are you dead facing me for, Hajin? I know I can do this. Alright, 7B, let's do it, 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 let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it! Off comes a chunk of the heart, or a hunk of the chart. What do you mean, copium? Fuck's sake. I was baited by chat. God damn you, Blab. I was starting to read it. This is what happens when I'm really desperately wanting to do something. I start finding distractions. Hi, Chaos Play! I start finding distractions during the parts that I think are easier. God damn it. Alright, I'm not reading anymore. Closing my eyes. Hope you're doing okay there, Chaos Play. I'm trying to get it perfect on what Kimion thinks is the hardest song in the game, but I don't. Here we go, 7B time. I was like, okay, this is where I catch up on the chat. Streamer blaming chat. Okay, fine. Oh, the face is you? Oh, I see, I see. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm a toxic streamer. I'm sorry. Wait, what? How did I miss? I'll just see if I succeed later, I guess. This will just be practice. I mean, this is easy. You can... Like... I beat it on the first time. I'm just trying to get it flawless. Okay, no, whatever. I think that's my worst performance. Moving right along. Let's see if I can get one more song in before I have to end streaming. What have I not done yet? Oh, let's go back to the musicians. I'm gonna get it one time though. MDG tape/stop/nights. I hope that the chat plus the song combined is less than 5 minutes, because that's all the time I've got left. I'm gonna try everything, but ow, my stomach kinda hurts. Oh, I wanna give head pats. I wanna give head pats. Okay. Remote defibrillators seem like a hop, a bop, a hop, a bop, bop. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Why is this tape spinning backwards? Let's keep going. Mighty Joe promised to buy us. Please, we need a break. I don't wanna be sick for the whole trip. Wait, was I missing stuff? What's the point of having a chat up when I... Alright, I'm not gonna read the chat. I'm gonna read you. What I meant was I'm not gonna read chat on the game. This is extremely hard. There's no way you can tell me this is harder than this is not harder than XN, 1XN. These beats are all over the place. There's 3 of them now. Or do you count this as a custom song? see that super slow reaction of me trying to hit the snare fill on the bottom row? Okay, this is not one I can complete today. This is extremely hard. There's no way I'm doing that. Why is that fucking bird back? I have no idea. Custom songs are user made that you can download. Oh, okay. I think I need 3 attempts in this one as well. Alright, fair enough. You know what? One more attempt on the really hard one. I'm doing it. Copyright free synthwave background music. Wait, was it? Oh my god, I just remembered how you choose a song. Sorry. So much for a literal. No, I'm not. It's extremely difficult. I can't do it, Cat. It's just that 1xn is an easy song. It's literally just tap. Just press the button forehead. As in the and it's only one row, you know, it's not 3 at once. Alright, let's try it. Final attempt today. Because I've got to be quiet after this. Ass stag. Here we go. Oh no, os stag. Just press the button. Oh, exactly. It's like Mega Man. Just run and jump. And shoot, I guess. I just noticed that it was actually inverting, like flipping it horizontally when it reversed. That's kind of neat. Oh, Mario? Okay. Alright, time for the 7-beat part. Let's do it. That's so loud, I'm sorry. What? Okay, it's great. Well, I guess that's where I'll be ending this stream because I can't do any more attempts, and I had a miss, and I was trying to get perfect. And the time is now 10 o'clock, so I have to be quiet anyway. You know what? I think I will actually keep on going. It's like Dark Souls, just don't die. Exactly. But you know what? I'm actually not going to end the stream yet. So I'm going to go to a different song. This just happened to be on my playlist because that's what I was playing when I started the stream. I am going to do it. Shh. Calm down. Shh. There we go. Let's relax a little bit. We're going into calm, quiet hours now because I actually have to be quiet. But this is going to be the first stream that I actually continue past 10 o'clock. But I'm going to have to be quiet, which means I'm going to have to quieten the music a bit. I guess I also can increase this. Hopefully this won't be too loud. I'm also going to change to my quieter keyboard. Nuke whisper time? Yes. Real thermometer. What happens when it's below 10? That will never, ever happen. I'm telling you. It will never reach 15 even. Alright, 1 second. Let me just switch to the quieter keyboard first. Give me a second. Trust me, that will never happen though. Never ever happen. Time to crunch this keyboard away. And bring this one back. Oh god. There we go. She is probably be on the street. Yeah. That's the only way that I'm going to be able to get my temperature that low is to actually have the temperature sensor out on the street. Gonna check on you during the winter. Okay. I can't just stream with my windows open, blep. Don't the entire place to hear me, so my room is never going to be that cold, unfortunately. Okay, yes. Time for UKSMR, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna actually change some settings so I can actually be quieter. Because I actually have to do that now. Oh yeah, you're gonna hear mouse clicks as well. You're also gonna hear background noise. Sorry. Define winter is cold 90% of the time in the UK, really? I guess. I mean, I fucking wish it was, but unfortunately it's not. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of background noise now. Unfortunately. Because I cannot easily add noise removal. Also, this music is way too loud for quiet times. It's just more cold, yeah, I guess it is. Switching over some stuff, hiding Rhythm Doctor, going to this instead. Let's fire up Unity, because I want to fix my eyes. Need to go watch some doggos. Alright, bye bye, bye, Hygiene. Bye bye, 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 thank you for being here. Bye, bye, bye. Where's my hand? There it is. And switch over the category to software and game development. Boop. Because I want to change some stuff on my avatar. The 1 week heat wave is more like one. Well, it still keeps on rearing its head. Unfortunately, it's nice to. This went on for like over a month. I feel like this time. Fucking wish it was a week. Wish it was a day. Wish it never happened. Okay, I'm flying over. Excuse me. Wait, it's in Rhythm Doctor? That's a lie. Stop. Go away. Well, welcome to what I guess is the first nighttime stream. Right as I try to change my logo, which I'm apparently finding quite difficult. There we go. By the way, my chair makes crap loads of noise. Apparently nobody hears that, but when I'm speaking, people hear it. I don't understand why. Anyway, I'm sorry for the sudden change away from Rhythm Doctor. But it's way too hype for me to be doing quietly at night time. Okay. So when I do this, my eyes get these sparkles in them, but they look kind of crap with the lights turned down. So I'm gonna fix that right now, I think. Wait, this song is actually Andrew Odd. I didn't know that. One sec. I'm gonna self-hydrate. Yeah, exactly. Gaming breath. Oh my god, my chair is so loud now. Do it again? Okay. Wait, hang on a sec, I've got to turn the redeems back on. Time for chaos, but it's gonna have to be quiet chaos. Wait, was it only those that were queued up? Interesting. Oh yeah, it was. Wow. Posture check as well. Oh. There we go. Now you can hear the cracking much more easily.
Jeez.
Okay. Let's do this. I need to find my avatar and then... let's see.
Juustoa. Cheese.
The cheese sounds are so loud now. I don't know if I'm in okay volume. I hope so. I'm gonna quieten all my other sounds a little bit. But not the music. Where am I? Here we are. Hopefully we can just... I'll temporarily turn these on so I can watch them while I'm fixing them. I'm looking for this one. And then the body, this one. Right, so this is the texture that I'm using for my body and my face. And socks, I guess, and the sticks. The glow sticks, which I don't actually have on this avatar, but it's still named that way from VR chat. So there's the sparkle up there. Just scrolling through the Japanese emotes and being like, this is the one I want. Yeah, the one called shiitake. I guess because it's like, I don't know. I don't know how this relates to a mushroom. But I've seen it named that before. Is that does a shiitake mushroom look like this? Anyway. Okay, so this texture here will be affected by lighting. So everything on this one will dim as I change the lighting, like this. So it becomes completely black when there's no lights, which is kind of an interesting look going on there. That's not what I want. Okay. So shiitake, meh, sparkling eyes. Yeah, I guess so. Why shiitake though? I don't understand that. Anyway, let me just jump to my avatar. Where are we? Imported textures from VR chat. Clothes. Everyone said why avatar textures and Minecraft skins just look like smashed bugs when you open the file. Yeah, everything's squashed down into 2D, yeah. Because it has to like wrap around, because you're only seeing like the very front of the face here. But you know, it has to, wait a sec. But it has to like account for all the way around to the sides as well. But it always looks funny. Like face textures just never don't look hilarious to me. This one looks even more derpy because it's only half of her face as well. Okay, so let me just quickly find the other part, which is the parts which glow. Because you'll notice my eyes still glow red. And my things have, you know, blue. My wrist cuffs glow. Interesting rabbit hole looking for this. Oh wow, you're researching it? The head is in the bottom right, the boots are in the middle. Ah, that's because of something called UV mapping. That's what I was doing on the stream before last? Question mark? Last Friday's stream. I can explain that actually. I'll just slap Blender onto my screen as soon as I find it. VR chat, everything, Blender 2.92, blender.exe, here it comes. Commonly when you have shiitake mushrooms and want to decorate them, you put a little cross cut on the top of it. Ah, interesting. Like hot cross buns. Oh yeah, look, I can show you all this shit now. Maybe I'll just keep it on this view just in case. Just to make sure it's okay. Would this be allowed on Twitch? Yeah, probably. There you go. Wait, why is one of these textures missing? Anyway, yeah, this is what I was working on with Cat. This is all the shit that I wasn't able to show you any of this stuff before. I've been enough of an ape around already. I'll see. Okay, then bye then. I'll just close Blender. No, seriously, alright, bye. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so after that, there is where are we? Assets. Imported VRM, textures, clothes, not clothes, that one. Come on, show me something. Here. Okay, so this is like a terrible fucking waste of a texture, but whatever. Yeah. That's the cat's model. I'll screen by later. Alright. Thanks. Bye. This part here overlays. That's the wrong screen. This overlay is on top of this. So you can see my eye is only blue and green here. The blue and green channels. And then in here, we have just red. And then when you add them all together, you have the full colorfulness of my eyes. If I just turn the lights up. I feel like I'm gonna need to do that a bunch, so let me just put that on this inspector. Like that. There. That's really interesting though. Thank you, Bleb, for the information.
Oh god. I'm sending you I don't know if I should call it cast or not image. Alright, sure. I mean, I'm kind of cursed myself. Okay, let me see how cursed this is. Where's that cursed? That's not cursed. Evil ASMR, it's different. Yes. The eyes are literally shiitake mushrooms? Oh, okay. Interesting. It's like, what Bleb sent me was this. I don't know, it doesn't seem too cursed. Just looks cute, in my opinion.
I also appear to be stuck to the screen. Okay, so where are they again? I've lost them. There they are. The ASMR makes more sense. Wait, why does the ASMR make sense? Oh, because I'm right close up to the mic. I see. I see. Just lower this a bit. So what I want to do is... Wait a second. Am I crazy? Why is this not already glowing? Look, it's on here. It's on the emissive texture, so it should be emissive, right? I wonder if I'm using the wrong texture in Unity. I've already tried to fix this, but it's just not using the fixed texture. Excuse me. Where was the emission? Here we are. No, it is on the yellow. Wait, what? Why are you not glowing then? Why are you not glowing? Hey, glow. Base color as map, no. Wait, should I be putting this on mask instead of map? I never really got the difference between mask and map. Is it just that mask is grayscale only and map is... can be anything? I accidentally closed some Metal Gear Rising music I had in the background. Reopened it when I was trying to get back to the shiitake page, then whiplash from the chill ASMR to music, okay. Mini. Okay. Not as stupid as me, Mini, because I can't work out why it's not glowing. So which exact texture are we using? Emissive. What if I put it into emissive mask instead? Oh yeah, let me just have two on top of each other. Ah, no, it is just masking this color. Okay, it's kind of interesting actually. It's not what I want though. It's interesting. Let's see if they line up properly. This one, let me just slap. Wait, I'm really confused. Why are my eyes... Oh, I know why! Because they're on a different... They're not part of this. They're not part of this material. This is all the parts that are not transparent. Jeez! Did someone say slap? Yes. They did. Whoops. One sec, I accidentally... I'm so used to it not working when I click it the first time like that. But it still doesn't work. But anyway, this one here, this is the transparent version. This is for stuff that is transparent. Oh, and it just doesn't have emission turned on. Is that literally it? I literally take this box and it's fixed. Well, that was an easy fix. Because this part here is the transparent part that appears in front of my eyes, and apparently I turned off emission. In other words, glow on the transparent material. Well, fixed now, I guess. Actually, there is something that needs changing. Short night stream. Why cheese? Why? Oh, it is the same color as the cheese, yeah. That's actually something I want to fix right now. Because...
Cheese.
Wow, that was super good timing with the music, Exia. Anyway, as I turn the light up, so if I turn the light down to 0, it'll just be yellow. See that? As I turn it up to 1, or 0.9, we're gonna have yellow plus other yellowness. Which makes it look like white, and when I put on this game view, it's probably gonna be super blooming. Is it blooming a lot? I expect it to be. It is a bit. Careful, chair might call you out and wake up people. Yeah, I've got to be kind to it. God, that making me on. Okay, so the reason that's happening is because when the light is off, we just have the emissive, right? Emissive is basically additive blending on top of anything below. But when you have this on, that's the light lighting up the normal texture, and then you have the emission adding on top of it. So we're adding up to above 100%, which is a thing you can do in Unity, like this. But yeah, that's not what I want. I want it to always look this color. So what I'm going to do actually is edit this so that this here is black. I can even just remove it entirely, actually. I can just remove it entirely, yeah. Let's put it onto its own part of the layer. Man, this music sounds so nice. I flipping love Manny saying this stuff. Alright, let's cut that onto its own layer. I forget the keyboard shortcut for that. I think my head tells me it has like J in it. Let's see if that's correct. Yes! Shift Control J! How did I remember that? Okay, I spark, what should I call it? Sheet loader. What should I call that thing? I sparkle overlay, there you go. Now I understand why they call it just sheet, okay. And then, for this, I can just turn that off. And simply saving that if it's using the PSD file. Yes, look at that! So now that's only being drawn by the... Ah, right, okay, now I see the problem. Now what we've got is the blue and the green, the stuff of the eye on the background is showing through. So what I really want, I'll tell you what I want, what I really want, is for this to be black. So we start from a black base and then emissive just adds on top yellow, and that's it. And that yellow is never controlled by the lighting. Looks nice with a gradient glow, so it's not just mad yellow or white. Huh. Wait, like this? I mean, it's only going to look like that when the lights are on, otherwise it's going to come down. Because this is the background put onto it. I guess. Why is my body not like blooming to be too bright? I guess I disabled that, huh? I forgot that's something you can turn off in the shader. Limiting the brightness to 1. Pretty sure it's an option. Let's have a look. I'm curious now. thing is a lighting option. Oh, limit intensity is there, but it's turned off. Huh, that is what I was thinking of. Well, I guess that's not why it's not blooming. Interesting. I don't really care. Bloom! Yeah, oh, I can show you the Unity project for Cat's avatar now as well. Not that there's really anything interesting to show. She's revealed it all now. So I'm not... don't have this secrecy now that has to be kept. Okay, so I want this to become black. I guess I can just do image, curves and pull it down. Is that gonna only affect that? Yes! Nice. Hey! Okay, well the outline looks a bit shit to be honest, but whatever. Let me just do a thing, see if this fixes it. Yeah, I think I have to take that, don't I? Also removing the thing, so it doesn't assume there's whiteness in the background of transparency. There we go! Okay. Nice. I like that. That's kind of how I want it to look. And it should look identical now no matter what the lighting is doing. Yes! My eyes still go down to red, but the rest stays the same. Oh, you know what I could also do now? I could make Cad's Beat Saber version of her avatar, since everyone knows what the avatar looks like now. She's done the reveal. But let's not forget to turn this back down. But I've actually forgotten the process of converting them for Beat Saber, so I should probably refresh myself my knowledge about that before I do it. Because there are many guides. I looked at 4 and only one of them actually worked. They seem to become outdated so quickly. But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, right! Also, major progress. I was in contact with the dev who made the embedded browser thing that I bought. That was extremely expensive. Basically an embedded Chromium instance. Let me just exit all this stuff again. And I got it working. I got sound alerts actually to load correctly. This is something that I think last Friday I was hoping to work on, and then I wasn't able to do it, and yeah. But now, if I fire up another Unity project, such as this, give it a moment, I think it's going to appear on the wrong monitor. This one. Then I can show you. So, again, this is something I might want to do on stream. I'm not sure. Holy crap, I didn't think it was going to take that long to load, because it's already loaded a Unity project. In fact, it's already loaded this project today. Oh, but then I had to... Yeah, never mind, I forgot that I had to reboot, so... I have to reload everything into RAM. But yeah, when this eventually loads... I'll be able to show you. Oh, here it is, it's on the other monitor. Okay. So... I'm gonna be careful not to pop too loudly. This now successfully can run, and if I play this... yeah, okay, it's up and running. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is now. Then hopefully, if I trigger a sound alerts test, or if anyone uses one, you should see it appear on here. Just the default thing. Where are we? That's not a sound alert. That's just throwing cheese at me. Also, why is my logo not there? 1 second, I'm gonna trigger a test myself. Let's trigger meow. Here we go. This might be loud. Alright, sorry. But look at that! Look at that! Oh, there are loads of sound alerts that don't cost any bits. So yeah, this detected this. Sound alerts were 100? What? What the fuck? Why are they all 100? What the what? What? When the fuck did this happen? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back and set everything back down. What the flying... What the... When did this happen? And why? Right, fuck it. Everything's 0 now. Fucking go nuts. I don't care. That was not supposed to be the case. I'm gonna have to manually go through all of those and put them back.
Yeah, bitch!
There you go. I don't know why that was not supposed to be the case. I'm so sorry. How long has it been like that? No, Jesus Christ, no. Hell no. 100 bits? Fuck off. Like, no one should have to pay that much to play a sound. Sorry, I'm not saying fuck off to you. I'm saying it to, like, sound alerts, I guess. Why the hell did that happen? Why in the name of...
Hell no!
Nice, okay. So there you go. Why is it a completely different layout when it's showing that? Ah, that's so weird. That's so weird. Okay, nice. So I'm actually gonna have to change these all back to like some value. I'm gonna change them all to 15 temporarily. Because there are certain sounds that are really obnoxious and I don't want them to be able to be triggered. Wait a sec, has it forgotten my volume settings for all of them as well? Oh my god, it's forgotten my volume, all my volume settings as well. Why has this happened? I think I'm gonna have to temporarily disable sound alerts because there are, well, I'll just turn them all down to extremely quiet. Because there are some that are super obnoxious. Like the disgusting one. Okay. Oh my god, it's just reset them all to 100 bits as well. What the this is really, really, really bad. Holy shit. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have no sound alerts for a while because I have to go back through and reconfigure 30 individual sounds with their own volumes and costs. Most of them are free, but like what the actual that's so terrible. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for letting me know, Minnie. I'm not expensive. I shouldn't be expensive. I should be free. Oh my god, Blip. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, it's playing at 10% volume because it's I'm gonna disable sound alerts. How do I disable sound alerts? Can I just turn that off and then exit this? I guess. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna nyan, but it's gonna be a quiet nyan. Are you ready? Nyan. There you go. Unfortunately, my nyan has me whispering. Everyone should be free, but I'm stuck in chill. Okay, so it turns out I cannot be working on sound alerts now because sound alerts has forgotten all the settings, so I cannot, I can't have them up because it'll destroy people's ears, or they'll all be at like 10% volume and people are wasting their bits. I don't even know if you heard your play blip because it was so quiet. I guess there's more stuff I need to set up offline. Well, I mean, you know what? I think I will end the stream. I was hoping I could work on this stuff, but unfortunately sound alerts has randomly fucking lost everything. Apparently that happens if you just select all. If you select all on the sounds and you change any one setting, it will lose all settings basically. Or it'll set all sounds to be... I don't know, I never set it to be 100 bits, so I guess it did just return to the default settings for all of them. So weird. So weird. Not showing Cheers sound author anymore? What?
Kaiser!
What the fuck? Why?
Ost.
Why is it not showing the Cheers sound author anymore? Why is stuff just randomly breaking? Huh? What the fuck? No, I haven't stopped Unity running yet. Mini. It's still just the same one that was working at the beginning of my stream. Did the thread delete? No, it should just be its own coroutine, but yeah, it might have crashed. You know what? Let me look in the log file. See if we've got an error in there. Let's have a look. Log. Let's make a copy of this before it gets lost. Cheese names stopped. Let's have a look, shall we? Whoosh! Let's increase the font size so we can actually reach it on the stream. This is whenever... I can't believe I still haven't fixed this. But this exception here is to do with animated emotes floating across the screen. So don't pay too much attention to that one. I tried to make it stop reading when the emote had finished and blah 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 blah. But apparently it didn't work. It only shows this error right when the emote is disappearing, like deleting itself. But yeah, I need to fix that. Does the emote work as well? Yeah. I think everything's working, just not the names. Certain ones don't? Certain ones? All of them should work. Even animating ones should work. Just, they trigger an error when they destroy themselves. Sometimes, not even all the time. It's not even a consistent error. Okay, right. Where's the problem happening? I'm guessing the problem might have happened at the moment that I turned back on redeems. You know, I turned them off and loads built up and then I turned them back on. Maybe that's when they broke. When did they break? I don't even know. What am I doing? Twisting one of these knobs on my thing. Apparently I did that a whole bunch. I don't know when the error happened. Like, what am I even looking for? Like, we're only just noticing it now. They worked fine the first time we turned them on, and again after turning them. Yeah, I saw a few float up as well. Oh, you know what? There's one thing I can fix. I want to fix the fact that the names that float up by the side are too small now, or too big. The name of the cheese cue thing. Yeah, I'd need to know where it is happening. Off the top of my head, I can't tell you because it's an absolute clusterfuck of stuff now when it comes to cheese. Cheese outlet. Was it cheese spawner? Cheese spawner, I guess. No, that's not it. Cheese flounder object, I think it was that one. Yeah, queue cheese nameplate, I guess, would be where the error happens. No, not even in the queuing. The problem might not be in the queuing.
Cheese! Cheese!
Cheese.
What are you doing, Lord Dogfred? Stop this. Hi. So the problem's actually probably happening at the moment where it is trying to show the cheese. Stop! Queue cheese nameplate. What? Where the fuck's it? Oh, there it is. Wait. Spawn cheese nameplate then. Yeah, there's no error there either. It's not throwing an error. Queue is being processed is if the number of queued cheese names is more than 0. Wait, no, because that's only gonna happen. Overtime season for you. Search up cheese and look at it in the most recent thing. There shouldn't be anything in there. Oh. Wait a sec. What is... Apparently I've left something in here, the debug thing, where it's showing the name of the person whose stuff is trying to show, or wants to show. There, speak avatar file name. It's pointing out a bound somewhere. Don't know. Doubt it.
Cheese?
No. It played a sound when they spawned anyway, and it's not playing a sound now. Like the little name bubble goes when something appears. Speak avatar file name. So it's showing this. Okay, let's see what happens. So the one that just played was happy. Let me just have a look in the log then. There, look! It actually is reaching this line. So it is actually queuing the name to play. So we're reaching this line. Which means that we are queuing it as well. I have a sneaking suspicion that the error is on this line here. And it's never starting this. Wait, no, that shouldn't be the thing, though. Oh, yes, it should. Wait a second. Why would that ever stop, though? This should be completely separate to the queue of actually throwing cheese at me. This queue of showing the nameplates. It should never have stopped, even if I disabled redeems. Don't use a classic situation of adding debug to log to every single function? Yep. You know it. Oh my god! Hi, late night gaming. Hello. It's a late night stream here as well. That's why I'm having to be quiet. Hi. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you are having more success than I am. Yeah, I'm gonna secretly have a look and see what you're doing. That's adorable. Unity horror game dev, but the horror is my good. Nice. Well, you'll feel right at home with what I'm doing as well. I'm gonna pat this devil thing that looks like a cat, but I'm probably gonna be told that it's not a cat. Hi, Noya Inrain, hi. I'm sorry if my speaking quietly, whispering stuff annoys people, but I'm having to be quiet because the time is that. Okay, don't worry, it does look like a cat, but I was just worried that it was like meant to be some kind of what do you call that?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that. And yeah. Yeah. So unfortunately people are trying to sleep in the next room, and this is the first ever time I've streamed past 10 PM. Soon. But hi, I am unintentionally suddenly trying to debug the fact that people's names are not floating upwards. I felt like only 10 minutes ago you stopped Rhythm Doctor, yeah. It's kinda crazy. The stream is very inspiring. Oh god, no, don't learn stuff from me, no! Please. So it is actually queuing this, and then it's doing the... I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep flashbanging you as well, just a quick warning. So this isn't even what I was intending to get doing today, after I played Rhythm Doctor. I thought I was gonna do something in Unity, but you know, for some reason, just a problem's happening. Did I get that right? You're trying to be quiet because you're flatmates? Yeah, something like that. People I live with are trying to sleep, yes. They go at like 10. Because they gotta be up early. I have to be up. Well, okay, the alternative is that they're gonna smash on my door and say, "Shut the fuck up, we're trying to sleep." So, I'd rather not have that happen. God,
Cheese.
stop cheesing me. You know your name isn't gonna appear, Kanami, if you cheese me. Well, your name does appear going up like that. There should also be like a blue nameplate going up that says the name. So if I were to... A cat that's quiet at night, that's the first.
Cheese.
Look, I'm trying my best. So if I start this... Ah, thank you for the pats. We have double the pats now. Then what should happen if I just... Okay, you might not be able to see it because you've changed the view. Well, I'll just do this. Thank you very much for the follow, Noya. Wait, I can't turn around to see the stuff outside the room anymore because I put a wall up here. But normally I used to be able to turn around and see notifications. Hey, there you are. Thank you very much. Oh, hydration. Yeah, I do have to do that. Sorry, I missed. Okay, so when the cheese redeem is used, normally this should happen.
Cheese.
The name that was chosen should float upwards along with an avatar of a cute robot in this case, because it's TTS. Okay, one second, let me just do the hydration. Allow me to perform the hydration. Thank you for streaming. Oh, I'm sorry. You almost did not have a derp cam hydration because it wore off right as I was hydrating, just barely. I think I might need to redo the weight painting in these strings because they look a bit strange. Whee. Okay, I could have stopped playing with myself on stream. It's against Twitch's TOS. For some reason, earlier on, the nameplates floating up above my head broke. Windows 98 theme for Blender. Nice! I really want to look at that. Didn't expect that. Sorry. I actually really want to see the Windows 98 theme for Blender. Might actually make it easy to use. Okay. What am I trying to do? So here's the thing. When you use a cheese redeem, it gets added to a queue of redeems that it goes through one at a time, right? Then when the cheese, specifically when the cheese is thrown, it makes this object called fly onto object. This controls the cheese to fly through the air, and when it hits me... Where is that? So when it hits me, it plays a sound after a delay that is the cheese sound. So it immediately plays slap. Then after a delay, it plays cheese. And then after an even longer delay, the cheese falls down. So this thing here, that plays the sound after a delay, it waits, chooses a sound name, gets the name of the speaker and the language from the cheese sound file name, and then from the speaker's name, that is like the person who donated the cheese sound, it finds an avatar, and I log that. I accidentally left this debug logging enabled, and when I go over to here, we can see that it is still printing that line. And then it uses something that's null by default, and if an avatar exists, it loads that instead, passes that on to this thing, and at that point, it actually adds the name bubble to a queue. Don't learn from me and proceeds to walk us through the code, brilliantly explaining what's happening. Yeah, but it doesn't work! Don't learn it! Okay, one second, let me just check the link that you sent. I'm gonna see what 98 themed Blender looks like. this is a lot earlier than Windows 98. This is like Windows 3.1 kind of text font. Holy crap. Interesting. And it's still, all the tabs still look like really curved and stuff, which is like... All it's done is like change the font and the colors, right? And made some of the icons. I love the colorful icons though. Look at this. Look at this. I feel like it's just changed the font to like fixed cis and changed the colors and added these nice colorful icons. I like these colorful icons, so I really like these. These are good. I like them. I approve. Thanks for showing me that. Okay, so it adds it to a queue. And it looks to see how many things are currently in the queue at this point before it adds it. So if in other words, this is whether there was anything originally in the queue or not. It makes a note of that before it adds it. Then it adds it and it looks to see, okay, was there something in the queue before? If there was, we're not going to do anything. If there was not, then we're going to start this coroutine called spawn cheese nameplate. And that's this, which is actually properly commented for once. The reason why we only start one of these if there were no things in the queue is because this coroutine always goes through until the queue is completely emptied. So the only time when we need to spawn it to like start up a new one of these coroutines is when the queue has been completely emptied. If you see what I mean. Yuki is far poggier than she gives herself credit for. That's a good word. Okay. Okay. So, this should always end up with something that's kind of like an empty queue, right? So, it looks to see what is next in the queue, but doesn't remove it from the queue yet. Let me spawn one of these names, cheese name bubble prefabs. What is this? What? Inherit. Oh my god, I just noticed a typo. Inherit rotaton. Amazing. Okay, this is the first time I'm going to use this. Rotation. And I should have changed it everywhere in the whole project. Much pog, very uke. Nah. Pook. Yes. Poo. Pook. No. Okay, so what? Hang on a sec, let me just look at what this is. Cute cheese name info. Why is there an inherit rotation thing inside the cheese info? Is this? I feel like this is not a... Okay, whatever. I guess we can do that. I feel like it's always going to need to be true or always need to be false. I don't feel like this is a thing that needs to be on a cheese by cheese basis. It's to make sure that it's facing the correct way. Also popping into the kitchen, so missing bits. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your food. enjoy your process of making food. Okay. Give an upwards force, show the names of the person and their language, show the texture if it's not null, then wait for 2 seconds, and then DQ, like as in remove from the queue, the item that we just showed. So this should only ever end when this is completely empty. Right? This should never end. Did we have like the case where it happened to... Oh my god. Thank you very much for the follow. Plunrind? Plunrind. I'm gonna say Plunrind. Also, I'm gonna stop this from running. I just noticed that it was kind of playing 2 sounds at once because this was still running. Okay, well, I'm not entirely sure why this has stopped. What I'm guessing has happened is that for some reason this was called, this queuing of a cheese nameplate was called, and for some reason there was still something in the queue, so this count was larger than 0, which means this became true. So this test never passed, so it never started spawning the cheese nameplates, and now the queue is just filling up and up and up and up every time someone uses cheese now. So eventually I run out of memory. Maybe you cancel the queue middle. No, that's the thing, because this is never cancelled. This is an infinite loop. It just waits for 2 seconds. That's the only way. That's the only reason why this is not making my entire Unity thing freeze. We're yielding here until 2 seconds have passed. But I'm never cancelling this. This queue here is completely separate to the queue that is processing the redeems that have been queued up. Coroutines are not threaded. No, that's correct, that's correct. It's in the same thread. That's why I have to do the yielding. If I were to just do thread.sleep, then it would freeze. The whole thread. Oh my god, even here I've got inherit, rotate on. Oh Jesus, these typos are fucking disgusting. Gross. Don't look at them. Look away. Avert your eyes, please. Okay, I think that's all the typos fixed. Okay, but anyway, there's something else I need to fix before then, which is that I am observing. Stop it, Fred. Also, how are you, Fred? How are you doing? You can view the queue and see the number of objects in it. Yes, that's what I'm doing here. See, what I really wanted to do... You know what? There is a way that I can... I'm okay doing work. I mean, view it live. Not in a compiled thing. I could slap debug messages onto it, yeah, debug logs. No, I can't, because this is compiled, unfortunately. I wish I could. Got a release build for tomorrow, so I need to get this all committed before 2 AM. Good luck, good luck! Some of those words meant something to me. Imagine using content management. Version management? What's it called? Yeah. Okay, so basically, this thing here where it's saying if there's anything in a queue, what it really is wanting to work out is whether the queue is being processed, hence the variable name. So what I could do... Version control, thank you, Stu. So what I could do... Also, hi, Stu, I don't know if I ever said hi. Hi. What I really just want to know is whether one of these is running. So what I could do... Actually, there are multiple ways to get around this problem. There are many ways to get around this problem. The way I'm gonna opt for is to have a private bool inside this class here. I'm sorry, Fred. I did back up this before starting to work on this today, but if that's of any consolation. I'm gonna make a private bool which is gonna be called Q as being processed, funnily enough. Steal that straight from there, that's how lazy I am. Just gonna start off as false. This. If this starts and it sees that this is already true, bail out immediately. Well, you can't do return. Return null? No, you have to do yield return. No, yield break, that's how you do it. I always forget how to end. Oh fuck, that's why I didn't do it. Because it's static. Oh wait, no, it's fine, I can make it static. There's nothing wrong with having that static. Okay, for a moment, minor panic there. And then this itself, having seen that there is no instance of this yet running, this is going to set it to true. This is not an elegant way of doing it, but it does guarantee that we're never going to have two of these running at once. And when it finishes... Yeah. You know, we could actually just keep this running. We could just keep it running. Please, this version control is so hard. Like, I am keeping backups of old versions. But... yeah. I have zero faith in that stuff. I don't know, this is just how I've always done it, I'm afraid. Version control and backups. Okay. You know what? Is there a way? Is there a way that you can... Okay, here's the thing. Everything in this class is usually static, right? The idea is that you can call this from anywhere. You don't need to have instantiated this. It's just a thing out there. Anything can call any of these functions because they're generic things that anything might want to use. And that's why I had been doing this differently. Because is there a way? Oh yeah, we started talking about this before, didn't we? Singletons. Yes, Lord Hawkfred is stealing all the willies. Maybe this is the time for me to learn about singletons, huh? I started doing this in the last stream that I was doing this, and I realized... Sorry. I did not realize hiccups. I realized... it got extremely confusing. I was gonna message about singletons, but I didn't want to, like, backseat you. Oh, it's fine, you can. It's extremely complicated to me. It was something to do with making another class that is itself an instance of this somehow. Like a public class, public misc instance, right? Which I guess do wanna inherit from Monobaby. Which has itself a public instance of public misc. No wait. How do you do this? Public inst. Class, public misc, inst, public misc. Like that? Like this? And then you just access this instead? Is that the idea? I have a mono singleton class. I can send you public static public misc. The auto sets instances inside Unity, then you just inherit that for your singletons. Auto sets instances inside Unity, then you just inherit from that for your singletons. I do not understand any of those words, I'm sorry. Okay, I do understand inheriting, but I do not understand how to actually inherit in C#. I mean, okay, I understand that you put colon the base class that you want here, but then I don't understand how you actually access, or just like override or something, a public version of blah blah. Thank you for the pets. Sure, you can get McDonald's if you want. Here's the thing. I wanted to make a basic class called like a temperature sensor, and then I wanted one that would... No wait, what did I want? Yeah, that's right, I wanted something originally... Okay, so I've got 2 temperature sensors in here, right? Give me a sec. I'm waiting for Unity. So I have... This is getting a little bit off topic, but it's on the topic of inheritance. So I have this kind of analog looking temperature sensor over here. And I have also this, wait, did I do anything? No, I just disabled it. Hold on a sec, I think I disabled the mesh renderer. No, I didn't. Ah, no, wait. There we are. So, I used to have additional temp thermometers like this. And this. So they both take the same data from an Arduino which is connected. And that's how I get the temperature of my room into Unity, by the way. And, oh, nice. Hi, Jin. I'm still here. So what I wanted to do was have like a basic generic class that would handle the receiving of temperature data and converting the string into like... Oh, I can't remember how it arrives. It might already come in as a float, actually. But something to do with the taking of the temperature data that comes in, right? And then I wanted 2 classes that inherit from that deal with actually setting the blend shape of this thermometer. If I can select it, apparently I can't. Like this. Or flipping the individual segments here, because I've already got a thing that can flip the segments. That's how this clock works. Like that. And I could not work out how to get to do that, how to inherit stuff and blah 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 blah. Anyway, that's all a side tangent. I'm not wanting to work on that right now, sorry. Not quite sure why I started talking about that. Okay, so what I'm... Okay, so then this here, I can have a void start, and in here I can, for example, start coroutine in public misc. Well, I don't even want it to be public, I want it to be like this one. I want it to be private, right? Because I only want to, the only time I want to access it is actually when it's like I actually do only need this private. This is so disgusting to even call it this private public misc. Now why is it complaining about this? Elements defined in a namespace cannot be explicitly declared as private, protected, blah, blah. Really? Okay, I guess it's public then. And then we'll just do... I'm gonna call this O as in an object of that, an instance of this. Spawn cheese nameplate. Why can't I start a coroutine with this in here? Can be accessed with an instance reference. Qualify it with a type name instead. What? Why? Is it because it's static? Yes, it was because it's static. Okay, okay. I mean, alright, I guess what I can do then is just change it into a normal void that just gets Give me a sec. This is so annoying. I fucking hate the way that I'm having to... This whole idea of this class was that it's static and you can call anything in it. But now it's becoming so tied into cheese stuff. I really don't like that.
Cheese.
Cheese. I almost want it to be inside cheese spawner instead, because it's the only thing that needs to deal with this. Yeah, fuck this. This cake's out of here. This isn't miscellaneous at all. This is entirely cheese stuff. Screw it. I'm pulling this all to pieces. Misc cheese. This isn't even the cheese spawner, this is the cheese name spawner. I think I'm just gonna... Let's put another one inside here, I guess. Cheese name spawner. Oh yeah, right, I'm gonna need to make it its own thing. Scripts, misc. I will look at the redeem sometime soon, but I need to really concentrate, sorry. Wait, that isn't just Nyan, I can do Nyan easily. My Nyans normally would actually sound like a Nyan, but I have to be really quiet now, sorry. If you're making a normal game object, can you access it by name/tag? Instead of making it... Oh, I'm not going to do any singleton crap anymore. I'm making it its own thing. We're changing everything. Cheese name spawner. And I guess this should be inside redeems cheese. A cheese revolution, yes. It's breaking out of the misc, the public misc stuff. No longer is it miscellaneous. It has its own class. Finally. And it's not even going to be in here either. It's going to be in here. Scroll this. We don't need to worry about this because the queue will always be being processed. Or we can keep that actually. We can still do that way. To make it slightly more efficient. Okay, so we don't need to worry about any of that crap, any of this. And spawning a redeem nameplate can be up there. And the cheese nameplate stuff can all come out of here. And this goes into here instead. What? Drink cannot be an iterator. Is it assumed it's an iterator because I put yield return? Isn't that called churning? Wait, what? What? The cheese not being miscellaneous anymore? Okay, so there's no problem with public misc anymore. Cheese spawner is gonna need a reference to... Oh, not cheese spawner. Fly onto object is gonna need a reference to... this cheese name spawner. Ah, okay, so I do need this open actually. What the fuck? Let's try that again. Game objects. No, public. Cheese name spawner. Like, this is such a worst way of doing this part, but I don't know a good way to do it. Then I can set this inside Unity. And then I'll set up this. This is gonna have its own copy of this as well. We just pass it on when this is made. Why is it complaining about this? Oh. Now I gotta shift everything over to give it lines. Yay! Is there like an easier way to do this? Anyway, so at this point, this can become a function inside this. Where is it? Why have I got prediction controller loaded, I wonder? So we're gonna have the function that can be called from anywhere that queues it up, and then we're gonna have this here, which actually shows them. Shift, Alt, Up, Down makes a new cursor above the current one. I feel like that's doing something else. What a weird shortcut though, what the hell? Is it putting the new one like above if I press up? No. Ah, it keeps my cursor up or down depending whether I press up or down. Okay, so this, no need to worry about that. Q's cheese names is now local to the cheese name spawner, which makes way more sense. And this here, all of this is local now. Cheese nameplate is gonna be this. This can just be an IE numerator. So in other words, a coroutine. And at the end of it processing the whole queue, this becomes false again. Hold on a sec, I need something that allows me to access text. I never remember what that is. Let's have a look. It's like UI or something. UnityEngine.ui. This accesses text as well, okay. Okay, I think that should work. What are these complaining about? Wait, is it just not updated? Yeah, I just hadn't updated. I love it when Visual Studio Code does that. And finally, for this one, we can just use the instance of the cheese name spawner to queue up the cheese nameplate. Alright, there we are. So now all the queuing and the processing of the queue is done in this thing called cheese nameplate spawner, which has its own queue. We don't need to worry about the queues being processed anymore, because that is decided elsewhere. We will just always attempt to start a new coroutine whenever we're showing a new cheese name. And that will immediately be bailed out of if there is already an instance of this running. And whatever is running will go until the queue is empty. So I still don't really know the reason that the queue stopped being processed. But I guess on the next queue, this should always happen. Unless somehow this like crashed somehow, right? Before reaching the end. But like there's nothing in the log with the word spawn cheese nameplate in it. So in that case, this would never, if this is somehow crashing, then this would never become false and would be left in exactly the same situation where when this tries to start a new one, this is true, so it breaks. You can see your shortcut on selection, add cursor above below. Control Alt up arrow. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're living in the future! Holy shit. It's almost like OpenOffice and its ability to select multiple bits at once, like if I wanted to choose that and that. Okay, we still can't select multiple things at once. But damn, that's nice. That's extremely nice. Is there a way I can just like... What if I do Control Alt and I click? Does it add specifically where I want it? Oh my god, Alt does! Hell yes! Oh my god, that's extremely cool. Thank you very much, Stewie. Holy crap. ASMR hydration time? Yeah, let's do it. I hope this isn't gonna be too loud. Let's find out. That was kinda cute. Control T selects the next highlighted instance. The next... Okay, one second. Let me hydrate. Wait, where is it? I had an invisible bottle all this time. Hydress them all. Control D selects the next highlighted instance of the thing I am on. If you have the same selection of code multiple times and you select one, it highlights the others. Like this. Interesting. I love that it looks like a one giant cursor when they're all contiguous. Control D to make new cursors. Yeah, exactly. It looks like... I don't know if you've seen that YouTube video where someone retunes piano so that every single key plays E. And then they, like, on their thumbnail, they made it look like one giant piano key with E written on it, so they can just go like pff, pff. And yeah, that's what this reminds me of. A giant cursor. It's like the giant piano key. Hypen, you can also middle click and drag down. Oh my god. Thank you. Wow. That is incredibly, like, easy to use. Wow. Oh my god, you can actually make selections this way too. Oh, this is beautiful. I guess if I do it this way, then they're all going to be positioned at the beginning then as well. Yes. Damn. So this way I can select stuff like... No, it's not what I do. I could also do something like this. And sorry, not that. Stop. This. Oh my god, why is it so hard to position my mouse correctly? And then just do this to comment the whole... Oh, yes! I know that obviously I can do the... Wait, actually, is there a way to, like, select text like this and comment it? Oh, Control Slash does that as well, apparently. Control Alt Slash, Control Shift, blah blah blah. No. I wonder if there's a shortcut for doing this kind of commenting. I feel like there must be, right? Control Slash, yeah, that works for, you know, that. But... That's so interesting, man. Wow. Okay. You can select multiple lines and press tab, or does it override it? Yeah. You could do like this, for example, to get these all indented to a different position. Hell yeah. Which kind of answers my original question of a way to change indentation of a bunch of stuff at once. So like these two, I'd like to also be able to... Ah, that's so nice! Feels like I'm using a modern editor all of a sudden. Just select the line or the funky multicursor thing. Ah! Yeah, there have been times when that hasn't worked for me. I don't know why. Is it if I do something like that? No. I've had times where it would just replace the text with a literal tab character. I don't know what caused that to happen. Right now it's behaving as I'd expected to, but... I don't know what I did to cause it to replace it like that. Yes! But I'm used to these shortcuts, this and this, from Visual Basic days. Certainly didn't have multi-cursor editing in those days though. Control A, then spam Shift Tab. I mean, that's gonna indent everything, yeah. I'd rather not. Okay, so that'll get that to work. Alright, let's get the next thing working. Which is the fact that these nameplates that scroll up are too close to each other, and I think that's because I'm no longer inheriting the transform's scale. Okay, let me explain what I mean. I need to be able to do 2 redeems really quickly. Let me just... one sec. Do this. There.
Cheese.
So those 2 yellow things are too close. There used to be a bigger gap between them, and I think it's because it's no longer inheriting the transform of its parents when it spawns a plate. By which I mean, I think the transform is scaled down to like 0.9 or 0.8. And so the plates should also be scaled down to 0.9 or 0.8, and then there'd be a bigger gap between them. But I think it's not doing that anymore. So let's have a quick look. Redeems. Redeem name outlet. Oh, it's 1 actually. Excuse me. I use a smart indent, auto indent, or whatever it's called, whenever I mess up my indentations, and then I use it again when it inevitably messes up. Wait, when your indentation messes itself up? I've never actually used that smart indent thing. I feel like it's just part of programming. Indenting. It's a thing that I can do in a way that I like. If I let the computer take my job, then I'm not gonna have anything left that I can do. All I can do is indent. That's the limit of my skill. Why have I still got this open? Actually. Yes, let me just... one sec, I use it again. When I just suck in anything. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna fly back to an old version of this. A backup from before we had the names, so... Time for the version management that's gonna make everybody upset. This was the GSAN nameplate, so before then, that one will work. Okay, so this is before we had... the blue nameplates rising up. It's like, oh, like, I have to put something inside a thread run without realizing beforehand, and I gotta surround it, but sometimes I gotta indent it myself. What? You need to indent code to have it run in its own thread? Extreme overlay final 04 fix.cp. Yeah, pretty much. But nah, this isn't meant to look like this isn't me just like gradually adding stuff. This is like, it's an ongoing project, so I'm just saying like the most recent, well, a note basically, what's different. You can see how happy I was when the prediction results thing actually worked. Ah, I can show you that if you want. Yeah, I can show you. Have you ever seen my prediction stuff, Stewie? I'm kinda happy with that. I'll show you. One sec, this is gonna be very loud suddenly. I'm sorry. This is gonna be very loud. I think... Oh, I see you mean blab, okay. Alright, I'm gonna start a prediction. Will I fix... No, I can't do that because it's going to take the entire stream. Okay, this will have to be a fake redeem. Prediction. And I won't announce a yes or no, I'll just cancel it. Will this prediction thing still work? Yes? No. Okay, you'll have 30 seconds to vote. And it's completely meaningless, so I'm going to cancel it and you'll get all your channel points back. But I just want to show you what it does. You ready? Hell yeah! We actually have this thing. People actually voting yes, that's very kind. Oh my god. The no is being outvoted so much. Who the fuck is spamming yes over and over and over and over and over? Ta-da! Oh yeah, I've got to fix that flipping texture showing through like that. The snow. I think it's just a...
Fromage.
I think it's just a material drawing order issue. Okay, so I'm gonna cancel that. I almost just started a raid.
Kaseraki.
Boop. Okay, it's been cancelled. You're getting your points back. But normally you would like spiral up and show the result and stuff. You invested all your points for the meme. I've gotten them back. You've got them back now. But yeah, I'm super happy with that. I like it. I made the music myself for a start. It automatically pauses the background music when it begins, and then blah 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 blah. Anyway, yes, and unpauses the music when it's done. Time to spend them on the most worthwhile thing. No cheese, no jail, no eating. Aww. Thank you for the pats. Let's go on a tangent. I'll show the music.
Cheese.
My browser lagged and added an extra O, but that's fine. Oh, really cool. Okay, hold on a sec. Thank you. Oh my god, that's a lot of pads. Just unplug an external hard drive and then I can plug in a synth. And I'll be able to show you the music. I've got to find the correct plugs to plug in. Oh no, has it lost settings? Hold on a second, I lost settings. I think the backup battery inside it is dead. 1 second. It literally just had low battery when I powered it on. One second. Oh yes, I've forgotten the settings. Damn. Has it lost settings again? Let's find out. No, it's not. Okay, good. The Argo went into scanning mode when I lost tracking, just stands upright and kind of spins. Searching for Yuke not found. Does it queue up pads or is that just conveniently timed? Yeah. It queues them up. I mean, it always queues them, but it looks to see if there's any more queued at the time when the animation would loop. Or a time when the animation reaches the end, and if there are, then it loops around into another one and spawns the name at that moment. Otherwise it lets the hand move away. Yeah. Same with the spraying of the uke. But you don't need to spray me to test it. It's a bit different with the way that works versus cheese. Yes. So there are 2 redeem queues. There's one that's called instant. No! God damn it. You weren't able to get the second one in time. Stop it. Yeah, there's 2 queues. There's one that's called instant and there's one called OAAT, one at a time. And most redeems are instant. But, so they can stack, so like you can cheese me while I'm spooky, all that kind of crap. But head patting and spraying and yeeting, I think those are the ones that are one at a time. I think they're the only ones. Give me 1 second, I need to try to find the right cable. I've got like 3 identical looking cables. Okay, so it's not that. Not that one. Also, hi Cat, I can't believe you're still here. You're gonna be playing Beat Saber. Plugging things in. Cat, do you want to turn this into an art stream? Okay, 1 sec. QC upper extra. Should just make this a million different things at once in this stream. If I change a thing, then hopefully... Do we hear this? Ah, it looks like you would have heard that, but I didn't hear it. Hold on. Bit tired, so sitting here chilling. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, yes, I can hear that now, and you can hear it as well. Nice. So, if I fly on over to the music... Ta-da! Here we are. Thank God you didn't just spam it. Hi, it's not working. Meanwhile, Twitch keeps dying because of the non-stop keyboard. Nah, I saw it go up on Sandalets. Oh, sorry, on OBS, don't worry, but I just didn't hear it. So anyway, here we are. Anyway, that doesn't sound anything like it. Yeah, it's just a program. It's a program that's designed for getting things done and not looking nice. A program that will use less than 200 megabytes of RAM. How much is it using, I wonder? 10 megabytes. Nice. 10 megs. I was kind of slightly disturbed by the huge number of con hosts, but I think that's just Unity. The first 2 or 3 notes when you think of Megalovania. Okay, 1 sec, let me just turn down the volume just a bit, just in case. I'm glad I turned it down. It's this! It was the voting music. So when I made it, I was imagining like the Ask the Audience theme from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Yeah. I knew that I wanted it to be like electronic sounding, and this is where it would loop. Oh wait, you're not seeing something, so I just realized. Oh my god, I just accidentally started recording. I just knew I wanted something that sounded electronic and kind of, you know, yeah, this is a MIDI editor. This is being played on a MIDI synth. This is the bass instrument. It doesn't really sound like bass when it's played that high though. But yeah, I just knew I wanted something electronic and kind of, you know, tense sounding, like then someone's got to make a decision now, you know? Like urgency, a sense of urgency, that's the word. I might as well like step through each of the channels while I'm here. We have the bass. Wait, was this on this track? So that's all things on that track. Turn that off. Did I make that from scratch? No, I made it from scratch. This was from scratch. I made it one night. Made it in a few hours. I think Kat was there. I think Kat in the chat was actually there while I was making it. We have... Wait. Just the bass, and then... This. This is literally just. Then we have these two really slowly warbling choir pads. Just this. And that's basically it. And then the different percussion, which is that. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. Anyway, I was really happy with that. We now return you to your regularly scheduled, something else. I feel like I should, like, maybe try to make a stream, like, about that. I don't know how impressive it actually is, but thank you! I'm proud of myself for managing to do it. Anyway, what was I trying to do again? Oh yeah, right, make the bubbles, the name bubbles be smaller. Is it that I should be smaller bubbles, or... I had never been able to do that before. Okay, I'd never been able to, like... That was the first time I'd made my own music thing, specifically... Like, not trying to recreate some other piece of existing music, and just, like, with an idea in my head. Because obviously I knew exactly how I wanted it to be used. It was for the voting. Anyway, yeah. Thank you. We don't need to worry about cheese name spawner. Wait, I guess we should test that spawning cheese names now works. Obviously it won't be above me right now, but on here it might. Sure hope it will. Allow me to throw cheese at myself.
Cheese.
Oh, nice, a null reference exception. Oh yeah, right, I never gave this cheese spawner a reference to the cheese name spawner. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Am I being silly? Cheese name spawner, and I want to pass. What? There we are. Why did I not manage before? Did I accidentally drag from here instead of from there? Okay, let's see if this works. Ah, I did. Oops. Okay, let's see if this works.
Shot.
Aye! Okay, that works. Nice. Why does if polls look super low resolution?
Cheese.
Oh, it doesn't when I zoom in. Okay. The adorable Kanami's avatar. Okay, so we just... So that's working again, and hopefully it won't break. Lol, 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 lol. I still don't know why the other one broke, so I don't have a huge amount of faith. But anyway,
Lactose-filled dairy product.
Okay, so that's fine. We can get rid of that, and that, and that. Now I just care about the name spawning. Wait, so we do always inherit the position. Wait. So only inheriting the position? Oh, I only fixed the cheese name spawning part. Okay, I need to change this to do the same as what the cheese name spawner does. No, I'm not derpy. It's not that bad. I breathe through. Hi. Oh my god. Look at all the lines as I shake my head. Okay, so here's the thing. What I do is I pass in the entire... Wait, let me make it so you can actually see the text a bit. Everyone's sleeping. I know. I'm trying to be quiet. I'm sorry. Shh. Where's my finger? Oh my god, I can't find my finger. Oh, there it is. Shh. God damn it, I lost my finger again. So what I'm doing in the cheese spawning thing is I'm spawning it from using the outlet as the parent transform. And then if we don't want to inherit rotation, I'm just setting its rotation to 0, 0, 0, 0, basically a new quaternion, so just no rotation. But back here, I was doing it in a different way. What I was doing was explicitly giving the position and either the parent's rotation, if that's wanted, otherwise 0, 0, 0. But what that gets to copy over from the parent is the scale. There's no way to specify the scale for some reason. This seems really weird. Because, you know, position, rotation, and scale should be inherited by default, right? So what I need to do is just tell it to do everything. So just, we'll worry about this afterwards. Oops. Inherit everything, the entire transform. Scale, rotation, and position. And then later on, if we don't want rotation, like this. So if do not inherit rotation, then we take this instantiated thing's transform the rotation and make it become a new quaternion. In other words, 0. I think I just copy this comment over as well. There we are. Okay. Only thing is, this redeem name outlet is actually 1 on 1. So that's probably not the reason why the cheese names look bigger. I didn't accidentally increase the speed, did I? Maybe it's because I'm now using... Maybe it's because I changed it to the 3D version. Before I was using rigid body 2D to make these float upwards. Maybe it's... Just check on the Git. No, I know I didn't change the size. I'm pretty sure it's because I was using rigid body 2D. I mean, I know that I was using it, and I think that's the reason. I changed it to the normal rigid body. Okay, well now it's inheriting everything. So... I just realized that this line here is literally what I wanted the line above to be. I could have just... Yeah. Are we using the not so clicky keyboard? Yes, I'm sorry, look. People are trying to sleep. It's... What the fuck is nearly midnight? What is this? Sorry, excuse my sudden swearing outburst. Okay. Now that we're inheriting everything... Let me just see if that somehow fixes the size. If not, then it's probably because it was using 2D rigid body before. Okay, it still works, doesn't make a crash. May have to shut down my computer. I want to work on my VTuber model more, but my mouse will hurt your hand. My mouse will hurt my hand. I got the head almost perfect, but now the body doesn't look as good by comparison. Wait, what? What? Hang on a sec, I'm trying to work out how all those things relate to each other. Welcome back, Minnie. I will hydrate in just a moment. What did you buy? I want to know what food you have because I'm very hungry and I want to feel more hungry. So your mouse will make your hand hurt, and that's why you can't work on the VTuber model, or you want to work on the VTuber model because your computer's on, so you need to turn your computer off. That way you won't be tempted to hurt your hand. But the head is almost perfect, but now the body doesn't look good by comparison. Is that because, like, do you need to just resize the head a little bit? Or is it just because your head is so good now you feel a need to edit the body as well? I mean, good luck. Good luck. Dangerous moves. Wait, Change your mouse. Wait, I feel like people may know that. My mouse is too small. Yes, okay. I once got really, really bad RSI from a small mouse. I don't think those small mice should be legal to sell. They're like really tiny. I borrowed one from my brother, and it's like, you know, to use it, I had to do this with my hand, like grip it like that. If you see what I mean. And yeah, that took days for that RSI to stop. It was really bad. Some pics for everyone. Cat's Discord. Okay. Minnie, feel free to send a picture as well. I'm having a look. Render from what I was working on. Wait. Wait. Oh, Cat's Discord. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I'm just having a look at Game Dev Adams. Wow. Oh my god. Look at this. For those that I didn't show before. Hold on a second. I'm struggling to. Am I going crazy, or did Discord make it so that it's harder to make notes for people? If you're in, oh wait, maybe it's got them in streamer mode. Never mind. Yeah, because I'm in streamer mode, I can't see a bunch of things. That's annoying. Maybe I'm pretty sure it's Game Dev Adam, who was working on this tavern scene. Looks kind of nice. Previously, the only thing in there was this stool, I think. So that's huge progress. Damn. In Blender? I assume it's in Blender, I don't know. It is just a nugget box. Oh, okay then. Fair enough. Alright, let me just quickly check Cat server. Media share? I don't know where to find it. You'll have to either link me or like tell me where to find it. I'm sorry, though, Hejin. Okay, so WIP art. Where's Discord gone? Whoa! Oh my god! Wait a second, you're modeling this from actual scratch. Holy crap. Damn, how do people have talent? This must be nice. Look at this. Look at this. Actually making this, the mesh of this. Is this like a... Is this like a hood kind of thing you're putting on at the top? That's very interesting. That's not a thing that I could do. But good job. I can never model like a humanoid thing. I can model like, you know. With help, I can model something like this just because it's like angular and stuff, you know? Oh, it looks like I saved it with the UV map enabled by mistake. Got lines everywhere. Minnie, your box looks like it's a face. Whoa. Are those how your McDonald's does chicken nuggets? Are they chicken nuggets? I've never seen McDonald's chicken nuggets in batter before. I've only seen them in breadcrumbs. I had a friend who made their model in VR chat, which sounds impressive, but then it was like 5 shapes. Like actually made the whole model? Wow, that's impressive. A helmet based on firefighter. Oh, okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if it's like a hood or a helmet. Originally when I looked at it, it reminded me of like the Halo helmet kind of thing, so a helmet. Okay, let's have a look. If I spawn 2 cheese things at the same time... I'm sorry, I just see faces everywhere, Minnie. One sec.
Cheese.
That sounded like a load of sounds. Make human is a very nice way to get a base model to work on top of. Is it like a program? Wait, we're in 2022, programs don't exist anymore. Website that you can download the thing from? Jeez, yes. Okay, so it still was too big, because I'm guessing that if I shrink down this, we should now inherit the size of the things. Oh, it's a program? Interesting, okay. Does it like export like an FBX file or something? Let's see if this works. About to double cheese myself.
Cheese.
Okay, nice. Okay, that is smaller. But, yeah, I don't... Would that still be visible if I changed scene? Let me just force it into a different scene layout quickly. Wait, why do I still look so big? Oh, I guess because the yeah, because the camera hadn't, the parent constraint on the camera hadn't moved me back. That's really small text there now. I don't know if it was always that small. There are plugins for Blender and stuff to import the extra method, I see. I have a feeling that the modeling is going to be the easy part. I'm going to have to also learn to rig and make textures as well. But that is a future me problem. Holy crap, there's loud sounds going on outside. What's going on? Interesting. Yeah, weight painting and stuff is kind of... Wait, okay. Weight painting... Yeah, nice. Nice looking stuff is beyond me. Which is why... my legs, well my feet, ankles, bend like this. Why the hell did my thing just appear? Oh, right, because I went off the animation preview. Which is why this happens. Well, you're probably not going to be able to see this very well, are you? Oh my god, I actually need it running. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. You can't really see it, can you? But there's like a really sharp... There you go. There, now you can see it. Yeah, I don't know how, but when I transplanted my legs from Glaze, which is another model that I bought on Booth, so this is like a hybrid model. It's like a whole bunch of stuff. I took the legs from one and replaced the original ones from the Kit Schedule, which is the base of my avatar. Anyway, somehow apparently I lost some of the stuff. I can no longer... Well, I lost all of the blend shapes for a start, so you can no longer move the toes, and apparently the ankles weight painting got destroyed as well. I'm pretty sure the original Glazes has much nicer weight painting than that. Where you become Frankenstein and stitch together models? Yes, basically, because the original feet look like duck flippers. Basically anything that comes out of Make Human is CC0, like Creative Commons, no attribution or something? Is that what it means? Cat, what? Why is the long uke gasming? What are you doing to her? Okay, so I think maybe I need the stuff to just scroll a bit faster, I guess. What if I just increase it from 55? That way I can have it stay small. You don't know, she just does things, yeah, that makes sense. Is a long uke considered a uke? Yes. Yes, she is. Essentially public domain, you can use it for whatever you want. Interesting. Make Human. I'll have to have a look at that. So it's a standalone program, but there are like things for Blender that you can get that will let you import it more easily or something? Get ready to do the yoke thing again. Oh no, are you about to use me? Are you about to eat me? Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. No. Yuck. Okay, I'm back. I jumped to life again. Stop it. Why are you spraying me? Thank you. Base models, you can modify them with blend shapes and export them already rigged.
Oh,
Base models, modify them, export them. Okay. That sounds really useful. It sounds a bit like, I think Vroid. I hope it does a better job than Vroid. When I was editing Cat's model, I noticed a whole bunch of parts where meshes join and stuff. There's like a gap. There's quite an obvious gap when you zoom in. Apparently, I think I managed to catch the nightly build. Nice. Good job. I kind of want to recompile already, just so that I have the nice, bright, sparkly eyes. Yes, like the tail. I love that. I flipping love those the hype, like the glow sticks that Lord Hogfred does with the fox. DJ Vulp? DJ Vulpix? What is Vulp? Vulpina, I see. Why are you licking? Because it's fun. And I can without being told off on this stream. Well, I mean, you can still tell me. Okay. Just the backwards douchey tail. Yes, Nova as well. Nova can lick as well. I need to commission a Nova lick. Sorry, a lick from Rinwest eventually. We could actually have like a chain of just licks, like a human centipede of licking. It's not really human. It's like a robot and a fox, but you know, minor technicalities, I guess. Oh my god, they're not in sync. Oh, they are. They are on mine. Okay. For some reason, on my Twitch thing, they're out of sync. On my Twitch chat, they're out of sync, but on my stream, they're in sync. What is this? What is this? What is that? Is that like one of the feet of a Jigglypuff? What is this? What am I looking at? So there's no human centipede? Alright, fine. Hungry box. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna put this size back up to 1 and just see how it looks at a smaller scale. One of the smash gods. Oh no. Please don't smash me. Who has a hungry box? I don't know, I'm pretty hungry. H-box. Oh my god, H-box. That sounds like a fun box. Smash drill. Thank you for that. You kiss a god? No, no. I actually do have a clip called Rap God though. Wait, I was just trying to talk really quickly. Okay. Let's see what happens when they float upwards this time. Wait. I should probably see when it disappears when it's going at speed 55 before I make it 65. But well, let's just see what 65 does. I've done this now. Preparing to throw cheese. Pew. Yes. I'm so stupid. Ugh. Of course, no matter what the speed is, it's going to... Wait, no. It should be able to stay away if I use a faster speed, right? Because they're both going to be moving faster, but there's going to still be a delay between the spawns. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. You hate what, cat? You hate Smash Ultimate being played? Just waiting for it to recompile. Why is it taking so long? Okay, let's run it. This should be much faster scrolling now.
Cheese.
Am I crazy? Wait, is it because I need to switch off and then back on? No, I saved it as well. Spawn redeem nameplate. Am I going crazy? Why is it not making a difference, no matter what I set this to? Am I actually going crazy? So this is 55 originally, but like it's having no effect, no matter what I do. Damn it, I didn't hear that. Okay, there was a tiny crack when I stretched. Yeah, well, I'm just getting rid of it entirely. So, okay, let's do this. Where are the redeems handled? Probably in redeems. Spawn redeem nameplate. And that is just calling this. So that's an instance of this. The only thing I do is set a mass and a drag. Oh, is it because of this? Oh, right! This shooting up thing is just the initial, like the jump at the very beginning. This is what makes it actually float upwards. Right. Interesting. I'm just assuming that the drag works a bit differently when it's in a rigid body 2D compared to a rigid body 3D. Please set it to 100. Well, I mean, it's already up at 85. That's like almost nothing. I will do it in just a sec. First I'm gonna do it on 0. So this should just like spawn it and immediately just be slowly moving upwards the whole time. Yeah, there you go.
Shot.
Has it?
Why does it like... What is that? Why is it remaining tiny and floating upwards? What? Excuse me? What are these random ass bugs I've never seen in my life? Everything is happening today. Why is it remaining tiny and floating upwards? What the fuck? What? Why? This is all such unrelated stuff. Why is this all like suddenly happening when I'm streaming today and never before? This is crazy. Anyway, you wanted like 10,000 or something, right? Let's just do 1,000. The joys of programming, yeah. Oh, the constant force? That's gonna make it go up fast. But it will just disappear, like you won't be able to see it. It's not gonna be very interesting. This one should make it shoot up quickly and then slow down. There you go.
Cheese.
Right. So that's why they're still on top of each other, because, you know, it's just an initial thing. Why are they shrinking down to like a small dot? That's so stupid. Okay, I'll keep it at 55 then, I guess. And I'll just increase this. .5, I guess. Sat and unlocked everyone in one sitting, didn't play it after that. Oh my god! That sounds way out of mind. I don't know how much work it is to do that. I think that's usually how it works. Solo of game engine things. What?
Cheese.
Yeah, it is definitely going slower than it used to, right? Oh, and it's like, I need to actually modify the... Am I modifying the actual... Am I actually modifying the... You know, the, the prefab here, or am I? No, I'm not. So whatever I put in here is meaningless. But it's not telling me to like... It's so weird. This is a prefab. Oh wait, what the fuck is red? Why is it red? What does that mean? That's worrying. Why do I even have a bubble in there? Yeah, like it's not necessary. I can just delete that then, I guess, because we still got the prefab. Which is what it's actually using. This is what I should have been editing in the first place. Okay. They just become super small, but you might change the XYZ. No, because I've explicitly coded it to scale down to 0, and as soon as it reaches 0, destroy yourself. So I don't really understand. When you delete the prefab and you have the prefab instanced somewhere. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of nice then, that you don't lose the actual stuff in the... you still got a copy of it in the scene. That's very nice to know.
Cheese.
Okay, that looks like it's moving at a better speed again. Let's see what happens if I use 2 of them at once. I'm dual wielding cheeses.
Cheese.
Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm gonna go down to this view. They do disappear before they go out of view. Okay, that's good, I'm happy with that speed. But yeah, so the actual cheese is controlled by a shrink after weight script. It's like one of the first flipping things that I made. Do the thing. So what this does is it waits for a certain amount of time. 6 seconds apparently. There. And then over 3 seconds. Wait, hang on a sec. Post delay. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, this makes sense. We do have a delay after the shrinking, and I don't have a thing at the very end where it's forcing it to be precisely 0. So if we're missing, like if we're not achieving exactly 0 frames per second, sorry, 60 frames per second, we're not going to end precisely on the size of 0. Well, we're probably not going to anyway. And the reason we have this post delay here is because there are trails of particles coming off, and if we delete it immediately, the particles immediately just vanish, and we want the particles to just finish and fade off naturally. So we wait 5 seconds for that to happen. ASMR Yuki. Yes. I'm having to be quiet. Wait, I completed the job to do a wait. That sucks. I'm gonna force this to be exactly 0 at the end. And hopefully... What's that? Hi, Fanson. Did I say hi, Fanson? Hi. So, ensure that our size is completely 0. Destroy after waiting for particles to float away. Okay. That should avoid any of that crap happening. Or that crappening, if you should know. I'm glad it's not just me that says revelations of their own code. Yeah. It's definitely not sleepy time. Ah, are you going to bed? Surely not. But it is. There are some people asleep. That's why. Look, it's just gone midnight. So I have to be quiet. Otherwise I'm gonna get someone smashing on my door. This is where someone should have done the boom 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 sound on sound alerts, but sound alerts has randomly lost all of its settings. What? What do you mean you can't, please? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, the redeem plates are fixed now. The eating hand needs to move the Christmas lights. Okay, let's do that. The sparkles are bright as well. I've switched to a quieter keyboard, yep. Okay, I've gone through about half of my notes. I'm not realizing time go by, and then you're like, yeah, it's midnight. Ah, okay, you get a whisper, Nyan. Nyan. I actually almost did like a really loud Nyan out of like muscle memory. Okay, it's hydration time. Thank you, Minnie. midnight sip. Hell yeah, let's do it. Wait. Almost let all the pressure out, but I think there's a small bit left. I'll put it right next to the mic. I put my juice on the mic. There you go.
Jeez.
Well, I'm gonna fix my calibration after this because it's annoying me. Oh shit. I just bunged the mic trying to move my hand away. I mean the mic stand. Yeah, wake up, motherfuckers, exactly. There you go. That was your... Wait, why have I got reverb? Oh, because someone made me holy. Oh wow, the lights. Holy crap, look how glowy the lights are. Looks beautiful. Wow. That was the posture check. And be patted. I knew that's one I almost forgot. It's like actual Christmas, exactly. I didn't put them up because of Christmas, so it's only November. It's much closer to Guy Fawkes Night than Christmas. Let me move OBS over here so I can actually look at you. And so I'm not glancing over at that monitor all the time. Pat. There you go, followed our hygiene. What brand would you say Nyan juice is most similar to on a scale of Coke to Pepsi to Fanta? Dr. Pepper? Well, okay, what is... Brand? I don't know. What I'm buying is like no brand super cheap diet lemonade. But it doesn't taste like lemonade, it tastes kind of like grape juice. That's why I like it. Well, it tastes like grapes. I've never actually had grape juice because grape juice isn't really a thing in the UK like it is in America. Unfortunately, because I love grapes. Grape-aid? Grapida, looks like. Well, I was gonna do a thing, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, right, fix my lead motion calibration. When life gives you grape, you make lemonade. Apparently these people do. Okay, give me a second and it calibrates. Excuse me. One sec. Oh god, I've got hiccups. Wait, let me just put on this view for a sec so I can put this onto this screen and then do this and then I'm not centered anymore. Why am I not centered? Oh my god. One day I'll learn how to use my own software, I swear to god. Reminds me of the when life gives you lemons fine. I do not know. Okay, calibrating. Okay, this is supposed to be my chin. Okay, yeah, no wonder my bottle is like clipping sideways through my mouth. Let me just try to fix that. Why is it like so off? I didn't change anything. Imagine having tracking that works all the way towards your face. Couldn't be the emotion. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's properly calibrated now. So hopefully, next time I hydrate, the bottle won't be going through my mouth. It's just a combination of that and the Thomas music. What? Well, life gives you lemons. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I'll watch that after stream. I'm not sure I should be watching it on stream. Okay, what's the next thing I need to do? The eating hand needs to move the Christmas lights. Okay. The eating hand. Yeet. Oh my god! Hi, David! Hi! Welcome! Hi! Thank you very much for the raid! Hi, people! Hi! What were you playing? I'm gonna guess. Genshin Impact. Let's find out. Online? Someone? US? Was I right? Was I wrong? Damn, it wasn't. Sonic Frontiers, interesting. I feel like interesting. Wow, so you're going really fast and now you've joined a stream where I'm having to be very quiet. Sorry. Also, pats for this adorable Kyoko avatar, which I... Okay, there we go. Nice, it worked. Yeah, sorry. I didn't quite get it right this time. But thank you very much. Thanks for choosing me. The pass. Oh my god, I'm sorry, my chair is making so many noises. I'm having to be really quiet right now because the time is this for me. It's just gone past midnight. But hello. Yeah. Unintentional ASMR, I guess. Okay, so the eating arm, I want to be able to collide with the with the world. The arm's just down here all by itself waiting to do something. Looks kind of broken, huh? And turn myself off temporarily before I accidentally do something that gets me banned on Twitch as I rotate the camera around like this. Okay, so the eating arm. I need to give it some colliders. I wonder if you should have a clock on your overlay so you don't have to change scene every time. Yes. I don't know where it would go exactly. This little gap here is where I put Minnie or whoever I'm collabing with. Okay. Alright, so these use dynamic bones if I'm not mistaken. Wait. Where are the bones? Bone transformation. Oh, there it is. I didn't go into it. Oops. Yeah, okay, so that's using dynamic bones. I feel like I can change this to just use standard Unity. Rigid bodies and stuff. Above the song? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, there is a bit of a gap there, yeah. Yeah, maybe. You know, now I think about it, I never really noticed that there's actually room for a little line of information above that music. I guess it'll have to be really, really unimportant information because, you know, in this view it all has to go away. Interesting. Maybe. A wristwatch or pocket watch on the avatar would be cool. That'd be neat. It'd certainly be nice for an avatar on VR chat. But like, to look at it, I have to hold my hand like this. And I'd have to go like... I guess I'd need to make the view be like... Wait, which way? That way. And then like... Zoom in like that or something. To be able to see it like, what is the time? / me holds hand back for people to be able to see it. No.
Cheese.
Oh, you actually... Wait. Oh, that would have landed on the back of my head if you'd done that. Okay, right, let me just add some colliders to... Is it colliders I want, or is it... Yes, colliders. Eat arm, armature, shoulder, upper arm, lower arm. Okay, let's do this. There would need to be some weird holographic thing that pops up above the wrist. That'd be kind of interesting. The view over your shoulder just made me think of when you have people really close looking over your shoulder, leaving you no space. Yes. That's annoying. Yeah, upper arm. Let's add a dynamic. Wow, Clack adds its own thing. Interesting. Collider. Oh, it puts itself at the end of the... Wait. What? I want upper arm. I added a collider on the upper arm and it's... Interesting. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry. It's just so huge that I can't even see it. Okay, there we go. Damn, I forgot how flipping dynamic bones are just you know, just one thing. Spring bones are so much better in this regard. Well, actually, VR chats, fist bones are even better. But new Sonic game is quite good. Oh, is that a new Sonic game? The Frontiers? Oh, there we are. And so we can separate them in this way for... Wait, it only needs to reach to the elbow actually, so that's fine. 2, 3... God, I forgot how much of this armor chopped off. Came out in the last few days. I see. I'm gonna shove this a little bit further in one direction. Which way is it? That's the wrong way. This way. Yes. 2, 3, that'll do. We can start there. And then over here we can just make it shorter again. This isn't going to be perfect collisions, but hey, it's dynamic bonus. It's never going to be perfect. Make it a bit bigger, I guess. Yeah, that'll be alright. Just maybe even this even maybe it's maybe even longer than it needs to be. Okay, so there is the elbow. Yeah, I think it's wide longer than it even needs to be. Just start a little bit further that way. Should do. Okay, and for the long thing. Wait a minute. Do I actually? Are there actually colliders in the hand? There are colliders in the hand. What the hell? Why do I have colliders on the eating arm? What does the eating arm interact with? Oh wait, sorry, it's the dynamic bones, not the fit. I was about to look in here and see. Never mind. Is there a way on Unity to search, like up here, for components that take another component as a parameter? So for example, this dynamic bone collider might be in a list of dynamic bone colliders on some other components. Is this me or is this music kind of loud? It's gonna calm it down slightly. 2 days ago. Oh wow, that's very new. New Pokemon game on Friday. Flipping heck, what a lot of big name games are getting released soon. Let's talk for it. I was asking. So I love how you can just like, you're just like quietly there in the background, and you're like, some part of your brain thinks, wait a minute, this sounds like a question I know the answer to. Merging stuff. Good luck. So I have a component here, a dynamic bone collider, and I'm wondering if Wait, why is there... Oh, I see. And I'm wondering if, for example, on the Christmas lights, there could be a collider here, for example. Sorry, there could be, like, if I would add another one, for example, and have the hand on there. Is there... Oh, it's a different hand, by the way, it's just named the same, that's really annoying. That was my hand, and that's the eating hand. Is there a way that I could search for this component being in a list of dynamic bone colliders on a different component? In other words, I don't even know how to phrase it correctly. It sounds more confusing than it is. I want to search for like this component by reference, basically. References to this component. There we go. That's an easy way to put it. Is there a way to search for references to a component that are on some other component? Probably not, right? But I want to know if that hand collider is in a list on another dynamic bone component. Yes! Because I'm wondering why the hell I have a dynamic bone collider on here. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let me just quickly add one more to the lower arm. Sorry. Is this something you'll be doing regularly? No, just this once. You're about to suggest making a script for it, right? The 0.635. And we'll just shift this over a little bit. Let's get it around the middle of the arm. So I don't do the silly back and forth positioning thing I did before to try and get it. As much as I'd love to stick around till the end, I'm getting super sleepy. Okay, no worries, Flip. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. I don't think I'm gonna go on for much longer either. What's the actual name of the dynamic bone component? It's called Dynamic Bone Collider. I'm wanting to see if there's a dynamic bone collider in the list on the dynamic bone component. I think. Thank you very much for the bat split. Have a nice sleep. Bye. In the hierarchy search, yeah. Type T dynamic bone collider. I'm not even going to. I'm going to copy and paste it because I'm a lazy cat. That should give you a list of all game objects with that component on. Yes. But I'm wanting to see if it's in the list on the bones. Is it possible to do like, that you'll have to do manual. Oh, okay. I'll have to search for dynamic bone and... Oh god, there's so many. My ears are what I can interact with. Wait. That surely is the patting hand. I think I know why it's there. Lord Hawkford, I think I know why it's there. It's because this eating arm was copied from the head patting arm, and the head patting arm needs to move my ears. And yeah. But the eating arm actually does not need to, so I can... Well, you know, I can leave it there now, because now I do need it. Before I didn't. Okay, let's separate these a little bit. 2, 1, 5. That should be good enough. Maybe. Sounds a little bit like copium to me. Maybe I'll make them bigger. Just to catch more. And the upper arm here, I'll just spread them out a bit further. There we are. Sure, let's do that. Alright, and then I can add those to the Christmas lights. Oh no, we're gonna have to add on all of them. Oh no, not because there's a chain that starts here. Okay. And this can collide with... Wait, can I just drag on a bunch at once? This can collide with the hand, the lower or the upper. Oh my god, that's so nice that you can do that. Actually, I wonder if you can do it like this. Drag it onto multiple ones at once. For example, this one, and this one. Oh my god, you can! You can drag a list of game objects onto another list of game objects and it puts that first list onto each thing on the second list. That's nice! Thank you very much for the pat, Scott. That's a really cute pat. Okay, so the eating hand should now be able to interact with that. Yes. Wait, I'm gonna do a different one. This one. There you go. Just the cat on the other side. Wait, what is that, Minnie? Is that meant to look like my neck? You're licking the base of my neck? Okay. There's only one more thing, which is... my hand collides with these lights, but since my arms are so often like this, I feel like I'd like a collide on my lower arms as well. Use the worm I can make, I see. Yeah, because you can't flip. Yeah, you can't flip animated emotes either for some reason. Okay, so we're done with the eating arm. I'm gonna turn it off again. Let me just turn myself on, which is something that you probably shouldn't do on Twitch, but I just did it. I did it. Ban me, Twitch. I turned myself on. Okay, let me just find my lower arm. And, there we are. So we have capsule colliders here. I'm really wondering if it would be difficult. Would it be difficult to add... to change over from dynamic bones to Unity's native physics, I wonder? With the rigid bodies. Because I already have a capsule collider in my arms. But why they're not showing up, I'm not sure, but... Yeah, why am I not seeing the capsule colliders in my arms? What the hell? I'm seeing them everywhere else. That's weird, isn't it? I wonder... Capsule collider... Why am I not seeing it anyway? Is the radius like 0 or something stupid? Oh, there it is! Oh, I have to expand it to be able to see it. Interesting. Fair enough. Guess that's an interesting way of avoiding spam, huh? Yeah, otherwise it'd look like this. Well, that's fine. Alright, let's just see what would happen then. If for the front left lights... Which one's that? And that one. Let's do front right. if I were to turn off dynamic bones and instead use oh, I think I'm gonna have to manually add a rigid body to every single bone, aren't I? Oh my god, how many are there? Okay. A few. Wait, is it rigid body or capsule collider? Oh, both. I think both are in. Make this small. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. I just flashed myself after all. Oh, they're the height. Okay. So if I just put that... Ah, it centers around this position. That's kind of annoying. Kind of an okay width though, huh? Oops. So really I wanted to be between this point and this point. So I'll just push it down, I guess on the y-axis? Yes. Wow, that's a good guess. I'm guessing I would need to move that, like I have one of those all the way up. Right. Mass, no idea. Angular drag, no idea. Use gravity, no. Or yes. And they will be linked to the one above it. I'm trying to remember how the linking of rigid bodies works. Rigid body is there. Character joint. Ah, character joint, okay. Oh god, I forgot about all these settings. Ugh, I hate this so much. I hate all these settings so much. Alright, let's just make it one level up only. I'll add a rigid body on this one. And then I'll just copy the capsule collider stuff over. Okay, there's the next one up. Thankfully, these lights are all equally spaced, so... How's the yuking? It's alright, it's alright. I'm just gonna see if I can change some stuff that was done by dynamic bones to be done by Unity physics instead. So rigid bodies and capsule colliders. Ah, thank you for the pats. Ah. For efficiency reasons. How's you though? And stuff's going alright. So by the way, I used to have point lights for each of these lights. My GPU did not enjoy them. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I realized there was like a really arbitrary limit of, was it like 4 unimportant point lights in a scene or something crazy, and it would just dynamically switch them out, which looked like absolute crap. Anyway, so I reckon if I use a character joint on this one, join it to the one... Wait, no, this one should be the one in the... I've got these on the wrong ones, haven't I? Or have I not? Are point lights slow even without Unity? Yes, when you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 20 of them all close to each other, yeah, they are, unfortunately. My GPU wasn't happy. Can you copy like multiple components at once? I don't think you can you? Why can you not do that? That seems like such a simple thing to want to do. Well, I'll keep that one. I'll just remove this one. And for this one, I'll just push it up. 1 sec, Mini. Move it up as like that. As unexpected, it's Unity renderer fully forward, not clustered forward. I have no idea. That's way beyond me, I'm sorry. 1 sec though, I'm gonna remove this character joint, and for this I'm gonna say don't use gravity. And here we're gonna put rigid body and paste this. Put a character joint, say it's connected to this, and then yeah. One sec, be mad. Yes, yes, yes. Bats. I'm trying to smile. I'm trying so hard to smile. You have no idea. Let me just move myself, which is probably gonna suddenly appear on the screen in front of you. Where's VT face gone? Oh, there it is. Oh no, I moved it back. Okay. Gonna recalibrate the face. 1 second. Because I must give pats while smiling. Okay, I should be able to give pats while smiling now. There you go. Pat, 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 pat. For the mini. Centerlink on stream, chat of what clustered forward rendering. Oh, Centerlink. Okay, but I still don't know the answer and I can't change it, I'm sorry. I'm having a look. 256 point lights, holy shit, okay, yeah, well, okay, I don't think it's using that. I mean, it depends, right? Because there's important mode and not important mode. And stuff, and yeah, this is with no shadows as well. One sec. Okay. Alright, let's see if that works then. Okay, so this one is at the very end is using gravity and it's connected to the one above it. The one above it is not using gravity. Do I have to say is kinematic as well so that it's not gonna be pulled? Because is kinematic is what you take when you want to take control of the motion, right? So it's like right, let's see what happens. So the rigid body won't be allowed to move when you're using its kinematic. Right, let's see what happens. Okay, what happens if I manually try to push the one on the end? Interesting. Oh yeah, and because it's the bone at the end, it's not really going to do anything, is it? And why is it moving that one but not the next one? Okay, whatever. Right, let's not do this. Let's move them up the chain again. Remove all that. I wish you could, like, say remove it anyway. And so I would remove that and the other ones. Oh my god, please, fuck off. Goes to 25,000 point lights. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say Unity is not using a system like that. It's gonna go out on a limb. Can I, like, manually... I should be able to do this, actually. Okay, let's select all of these, add a rigid body, add a capsule collider. Okay, we've got all of those now, including one that goes above the top of the string, but whatever. Can't bother to try changing this anymore. Okay, so we've got a string now. And we're also going to want, for everything except for the top one, a character joint. But 5 is going to link to 4. 4 is going to link to 3. 3 is going to link to 2. 2 is going to link to 1. And 1 is going to link to the the base. Deferred rendering seems to be an option in Unity which can allow for a lot of lights, but it has some limitations like not supporting translucent objects. Yeah, it's a bit of a deal breaker for me. I don't really care too much about a lot of lights. Usually, I say as I'm literally playing with fucking I don't know how many lights. Kinda interesting though. I do remember hearing someone much more knowledgeable than myself about Unity talking about deferred rendering in like a world in Unity, which was like a recreation of some like stage show, like some gig, like some lighting at a music venue kind of thing, where they had lots and lots of lights, and they were speculating that it was using deferred rendering, but in the end it turned out to not even be a real light. It was just like a light cone that's semi-transparent or something. I can't even remember what it did in the end. Anyway, let's see what happens. If maybe I set the mass down a bit, is that gonna help? Because they were acting a little bit crazy before. Or maybe they should have a bit of drag as well, huh? Maybe more angular drag as well, because it's just rotation mostly. Maybe make it a bit smaller. Okay, let's see what happens there. We have a chain of bones. I'm extremely not used to using Unity's rigid body system, as you can probably tell. Yeah, there go my Christmas lights. Don't you know where they are? Oh, there they are. Whoa, hang on a sec, they are actually settling down into an okay state? Question mark. I mean, at least they're affecting the mesh, right? Let's look on the plus side. Deferred rendering basically does the normal rendering by writing all the material properties to separate textures, and then does the light calculations using only those textures. Wait, so would you only be able to use specific shaders then? Okay, what the fuck's going on? The top one's supposed to be... Oh, I forgot to say the top one is kinematic. Okay, there we go. Right. So the top one is now anchored. Wait, the top one... What? Why is the... What? Okay, why is the bottom one... Sorry, the top of the tree is like at the bottom, and the bottom of the tree is like at the top. What? Why? Oh, wait, no, that's one against kinematic as well. Whoops. Okay, nice. Alright, it is working now. So this should use gravity as well, I guess. But they need to kind of chill a little bit. At least the chain is working in the correct direction now. Why is the one above it? Well, why is the one above it at all? Okay, all these bones need to come the hell down. What if we just give them... It seems to be getting more and more out of control. If we give it a bit more drag, way more drag, just calm down, okay. Oh my god. I think drag alone is not the solution to this problem. Why are they not like linking neatly from one to the other as well? Like the one on the top is going up for some reason. I guess something on the character joint is preventing it from bending too far. There's like a twist limit. Seems we can configure that. I'm not sure exactly how it works in Unity, but yeah, the actual light calculation is essentially a screen effect. Interesting. Wait, on this, oh wow, okay. Like that in screen space? Angular drag, an option. Yeah, it's an option, it is. I gave it some angular drag as well. But like there's clearly a problem here. Like it doesn't want to bend any further than a certain distance down, it looks like. Which will be because of like wait, let me just rotate this bone to be the correct way up then, I guess. Okay, there. Wait, why is it not going down? Okay, one second, let me just restart this, but this time the one at the bottom, I'm guessing it's a reset now. Yeah, should not be kinematic and it should use gravity. All these other ones do, and then the one at the very top should be kinematic, in other words it should not move. Okay, they should start at the correct positions now. Let's just try that. This is what I should have done the first time. Wait, what? Wait, what? One sec, Mini. Why is it not? I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydration. Looks like a funky Christmas tree. I guess from this angle, yeah. So why are these ones now not? Very confused. Forward rendering is basically do all light calculations when drawing the object, so you need to draw the object again. For each light that affects it and combine the results. Oh my god, that sounds horrible! I never knew that. Oh my god. No wonder it's so slow. Jeez. Okay, nice. The water, the bottle actually didn't clip through my mouth that time. In a weird way. Thank you for the hydration, Minnie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so, I can't remember what any of this stuff means. I completely forgot any of this. I thought these had tooltips, do they not? Sorry. Where is it? There it is. That's why it's called deferred. I see. Low twist limit, high twist limit. So this is affecting the maximum amount. Wait, twist isn't what I want. Swing is what I'm having issues with. Oh, they are. Okay, they do have limits. Wait, 40 and 40. So they don't want to swing further than 40? Really? God, it's so interesting. So weird how it's not swinging when I do that. Then of course I can't move this because it's tethered to the one above it. I'm gonna be brutally honest, I think I might just go back to dynamic bones. I don't really want there to be a limit though, but if I put this limit on like 2... Okay, that's not actually stopping how far they're able to move, huh? They're still moving. Wait, it does? Is it my imagination or is it slightly more rigid when it's like that? What if I lower the mass scale? No, that's not what I want. Connected mass scale? Well, that's more sensible. It's behaving a bit weirdly still, man. Oh my god, that's better! Look at that! Still not really understanding it. Like, why is that able to rotate sideways like this? They should be attached from top to bottom. Which render pipeline? The default one. It's so weird how they're like it's almost like they're attached around the middle point by a distance instead of end to end. that's the most realistic motion I've seen so far. Why is there no error when I set this to 0? I would have expected. Oh, I see, because it claims that. I can't remember the name of it, but it's just the default pipeline in Unity that's due. It's not that extra fancy one, HDRP or something? Something RP? Render pipeline? Excuse me. Yeah, built in. I mean, the collider is like this, so why is it wanting to hang down at an angle like that? That's so weird. I guess I could add one more to the bottom. Let me just copy these settings. Then I'll copy them all back. And I think I added a bunch more mass somewhere, didn't I? Link to the docs for the light rendering options. I did try those, by the way, but you know, wasn't it the deferred rendering you said? Needs, does not support, yeah, it says right there, it does not support semi-transparent objects, so that was like a deal breaker for me already. Unfortunately. Are the joints connected at the center of the shapes? That's what it looks like, right? I don't know why though, because it's a ragdoll, that shouldn't be the case. I mean, it's the same stuff used for a ragdoll, I should say. Like, yeah, it's character joints. And then I think I also changed some other things in the weren't. Oh, okay, whatever, just kept that stuff, I guess. I know some engines use deferred for opaque stuff and forward only for transparent stuff. Oh my god. No, I'm pretty sure in Unity it's just you have to choose one option at the project level. Don't know where that would be though. Render pipeline assets. Where was it? I feel like I'm close to the correct settings, but I can't. I don't want to go switching it because I have fucked up things in the past by trying to change that. Oh, there! Fucking didn't see graphics. Wait, are these individual options? Oh my god, I don't know. Okay. So yeah, I don't know why these are behaving strangely, but let me just add one more bone to the end in the hope that it's gonna pull it down. So the last one isn't tilted. And then, if that works, I can, Chemsteel Collider. I can see if it interacts with my arms correctly, you know, if I allow interaction that way. So this is on the room. I feel like I should put on a separate. Alright, I need to join it as well. I'll just copy the whole thing. Copy. Paste. This joins to bone 5. Wait. What? For some reason the connected bodies were not correct. 5 should be connected to 4. 4 should be connected to 3. 3 should be connected to 2. 2 should be connected to 1. 1 should be connected to this? Question mark? Wait, when did that get reset? Seems Unity does render translucent stuff using forward rendering by default, even in defer mode. Okay, alright, I'm not gonna change the settings because I have, you know, things have happened in the past. Interesting. Interesting. They're still swinging like around the middle instead of the ends though. So weird. Oh yeah, right, then reset the drag, didn't I? It's so weird how it doesn't like affect the next one. I'm aware that the best way to be interacting with these would be by actually having a collider bash against them. Is it okay to have the rigid bodies as children of each other, or do they try to move with the parent and break physics? No, it's fine. Because in the armature here, they are set up this way. Like lower arm there connects to upper arm. Upper arm connects to the spine. We skip the shoulder and neck crap. But this layout was made with something called what's it called? Like a ragdoll setup wizard or something. It's built into Unity. I have no idea where that was. Character controller. Rigid body box. I'm not sure where it was. And they are connected at the center. I think you need to change the anchor of the joint or offset the collision shape. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm in way over my head with this character joint thing. And the documentation of this is not... not particularly good. So... I mean, it was an interesting experiment, but I think I'm gonna go right back to dynamic bones. Because... yeah, I need some kind of joint, right? Or are there other kinds of joints? Distance joint? Fixed joint, hinge joint, spring joint, relative joint, target joint, wheel joint, friction joint. Distance joint? Wait, there's only distance joint in 2D. I don't know. I don't know, this is way too much. Why are there so many different types of joints? What if I just do target and 2D as well? Spring joint? Fixed joint? And these character joints are ball joints. I see. Okay. I'm so done with this. I'm so done with this. Try changing the Y of the anchor property. Y of the anchor property. See, this has this auto configure blah 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 connector, so that when I press run, if I'm not mistaken, Change the... Oh, that only changes the connected anchor, not the... Right, it only configures the connected anchor, not the... not itself. My lights appear to have gone somewhere. Well, they're still going somewhere, actually. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna go back to dynamic bones, I'm sorry. I need stuff to just work, and this is way too much for me. I don't understand anything. Now I understand why dynamic bones exists if the alternative is this. I mean, I already understood why it exists, but... Okay, that should be it. So it should already interact with the upper arm, lower arm, and hand. So let's see if that works. Well, it's only gonna work for the front right, I guess. I'm just gonna manually move my arm because I don't have motion tracking on this yet. Why is that not? Wait, did I only... One second, did I only copy over the colliders for one of the arms? Yeah, but I did it for my right arm, so it should have worked. Oh, it's for the eating arm. Right. Sorry, it's from the eating arm, it's not from my body. I don't really like how many collision checks this is gonna have to do. Oh my god! Hi, Lynn! Hi! How are you doing? There's gonna be so many. Mind you, I can still update dynamic bones to the versions multi-threaded. So we've got bones on all of these. I just want to add my lower and upper... Wait. My lower... What? Oh, I never added... Oh, I never got around to adding the dynamic bone colliders to my arms, that's why. Tired but well, how are you? I am technically alive. Trying things on Unity and then realizing why I never tried them before, or that I did try them before and think that they are just as difficult as I remembered. And then abandoning ideas of using those things because they're far beyond my abilities. But nice, I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, enjoy your food. I should go and have food too. Oh my god. Have I seriously been streaming for 5 hours? I've just been like casually working on stuff on Unity like I do every night. Well, I mean, not that I work on Unity every night, but just casually working on a thing like I do each night. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming too much. By the way, Stewie, I don't want to sound rude, like I'm like not like I'm wanting to just disregard the fact that you're there spending your time and giving advice. I really, really do appreciate you, you know, giving ideas for things that might help. But I feel like this is a bit beyond me, I'm sorry. But I don't want to come off as rude or ungrateful. Oh, okay, thank goodness. So I don't even use Unity, feel free to ignore me. Nah, it's fine. Dynamic Bone Collider. Yeah, I do need to upgrade the version, or update the version of Dynamic Bone I'm using right now. But I'm a bit scared of doing it because... you know, oh my god, I'm changing the wrong thing. Because some things change. Nyantastic! Hi. I will try it off stream with my left arm. Hi. doing a bunch of collision stuff. Yeah, it's really not efficient in Dynamic Bones, unfortunately. How are you doing, Fantastic? Yeah, but right now I'm just trying to make it so that my arms, my lower arms, maybe my upper arms as well, can collide with these lights, because right now my hands can, but like my lower arm does not, so they can clip through the string. So let me just double check that these Dynamic Bone things, okay, they're nice and wide. They should always catch. Oh yeah, watch what I can do. So when I added these lights last Christmas, I just had them turned off all year until literally today. I wasn't able to move myself. But since I now have the ability to move myself, the bare minimum ability that like every VTuber except for me has, then look what I can do with them now. I can go up and down really, up and down really fast and then fling them to the sides. Just kind of funny. Also, don't ignore the fact that they're weight painted really weirdly, so they bend in like a weird, snaky way. Yeah, I need to like sit down and watch some proper tutorials about Unity's physics system, because I feel like I probably could replace all Dynamic Bones in this project with physics if I just learned properly how it works, and that should be more efficient than Dynamic Bones. Can't guarantee that it is, but like it's native rather than someone else's script, so whatever. I could also use VR chats, so I don't know if they'd enjoy me doing this, but I could also probably use VR chat's fizz bones, which are way more efficient than Dynamic Bones. Also support some nice options that Dynamic Bones is missing. The ability to have them stop pulling and stretching a mesh when it's straight down, and only start as the rotation gets off center. That way, if you want your twin tails to have gravity, what I'm having to not use much gravity on my twin tails. You'll see if oh my god, I'm clicking so much. If I tilt my head, they don't tilt very much. That's because if I put gravity on the Dynamic Bones, or force on the Dynamic Bones and my twin tails, it stretches them down, like it warps the mesh into like this extra long, really weird shaped mesh. But VRChat's fizz bones has what's called gravity roll-off, I think, where it stops the stretch when it's upright and only like starts pulling them in a different direction when you're off center. It just is how you would expect it to work. It looks much better. The difference between Dynamic Bones and regular bones? Dynamic Bone is a script that will move bones, if you like. That is like bones in like a mesh that's been made on and rigged, on Unity. So for example, like my arms and stuff. It will move them like with. It will allow them to collide with things, and it can sort of allow them to have sort of physics that swing with gravity and stuff like that. Dynamic Bones basically don't require a skeleton or rig to use. You can build them at runtime too. They don't require a rig. I mean, it's true that you don't need, you can apply them to like an individual cube if you want. I thought they were just called Dynamic Bones because they let bones move, they're no longer static bones, you know? Like, you do still need to have the model rigged to be able to insert them, otherwise the entire mesh is going to move at once. The rigging in Blender determines which parts, you know. All it does is apply position and rotation to bones in like a chain, like this, automatically, based on physics. If you don't have your whole model rigged, then the best you can do is, like, this. Your whole model will just wiggle around like that. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, I should have put a grotesque content warning. But By the way, you can just put a dynamic bone on the root of your entire avatar. And this will happen. This might run at a hideously low frame rate, by the way. If no one's done this before, it's a funny thing to try. If we just... Well, I'll just keep all the settings default. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's actually running slowly now, just drawing all of the bones. And then this will happen. Now your entire body has physics, but probably not how you wanted it. Zip. Wait, I can't rotate myself. Wait, what can I... One of these things should be movable. Do I have to do it right at the very flipping top? There it is. There I am. Oh my god, even my eyes move. Amazing. wacky waving inflatable uke. Okay, that's enough of that. What I mean is you don't need an imported rig, you can build them yourself in Unity. Wait, you can build a skeleton? Really? Wait, so you can say like vertices 200, 5,900, blah 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 blah. All of these should be weighted in this much to this bone, and vertices 5, 6 trillion, blah blah blah. And another list of 100 vertices should be weighted by 40% to this bone. What? You can do that at runtime? I mean, that sounds interesting, but I feel like it's of limited use. You should be able to do what I just did with normal bones. Yeah. Oh, sorry, with normal... Wait, normal bones? I'm not sure what you mean. You can generate the whole mesh at runtime if you want. Why? What is all this? No! Stop this! You're making it so complicated. I don't want to do any of that. Even Blender is easier than that. And that's saying something. Unity would have some way of getting the parent bone node. Yeah. Although in this case, I think it works down through the children from the parent. Yeah, just hard code your entire avatar in a class. Vertex 46 x 2.9 blah 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 blah. What are they trying to do again? Oh yeah, right, lower arm has these dynamic bones, or colliders. Procedural mesh generation is a thing for terrain and stuff. Oh, that's true. Yeah, for terrain I can see that actually, yeah. Could also get the data from an existing mesh modified and make a new mesh. Huh. Apply weights. Wait, you can seriously do that? This feels like really low level. Ah, I guess that's how those, there are some assets that like, there's some assets that, can do runtime optimization of meshes. Like merging vertices together and stuff to reduce the polygon counts at runtime. Interesting. So yeah, I guess it must be possible. What is Spore? I feel like I remember that name. I know it's a game. I don't remember what it is. Back with dinner. Welcome back. Looking at doing runtime model conversion for a future version of vtuber box. Oh my god. Holy crap. Good luck. See, this right here is why I would prefer to use VRChat's Fizzbones, because the best you can do with Dynamic Bone Collider is 2 spheres. I'm actually holding up 2 fingers, but not that the lead motion can see it. But don't they see them holding up my hand at all? Hello? There it is. Whereas, well, Unity's own rigid body or capsule collider can be like, well, a capsule, right? So these two things can be joined. That's what this white thing here is. And even fizzbones can, I think you can have like a capsule collider now, even in VRChat's fizzbones. They're not just two balls. Runtime mesh simplification, like for LED/culling, or just general mesh simplification? I just reducing the number of vertices. I think there's an asset on the Unity store that can do that. Yeah. Guess I'll just make them big balls, and so we don't have caps. I'm a child, sorry. I'll copy that into lower arm. Do the same over here. You sound like you're dying. No, I'm not dying. I just have to be super quiet. Look. Look at the time. It's gone 1 AM. Oh my god, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. That's almost correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be correct. Because I can count. I can count. I still can't count to 7 according to my performance on some songs in Rhythm Doctor, which is what I was playing earlier on. But yeah, you gotta be quiet. You can count. Yeah, I can count. Thank you for the pats. Hell yeah. This is impressive for a cat, right? Also, thank you, Minnie, for the hydration. Man, you've been here for a while, Minnie. Like, where is it? Can the cat also hydrate? Let's find out. Why is it super, like, jittery with tracking my hand? Anyway, let's find out. Can I hydrate? Wait, let's get a close-up view. One sec. Well, okay, it's a little bit glitchy. Let's try that again. Not really. Still a little bit glitchy. I tried.
Cheese.
Ow! By the side of my head. No!
Cheese.
Did you just get the same sound twice in a row? Wait, what's lewd? What's lewd? I didn't even manage to hydrate properly. Why is that lewd? Stop it! Okay, so what I can do now is add these two to the list of colliders for this, 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 and this. Freeze that. I just realized I've already done that over here, so I guess. Now the lower arm right and the lower arm left. Add that to the list of colliders. Alright, now I should now be able to collide with my arms. I'm just gonna drag my arm off for a moment. Don't be alarmed. Really? Oh, there we are, okay. Nice. Alright, I think it's working. Alright, I think it's about time I recompiled this because I fixed a bunch of things and I really want people's names to be appearing above my head again, so... Please, don't waste your channel points. I'm going to disappear. Seamlessly. Well, actually the Christmas lights are suddenly gonna vanish, but... There we are. Now I'm recompiling. It'll always work if you avoid compiling. It should be okay. Because I can't even test it in the editor if it doesn't compile. I'll just wait for it to compile. Shouldn't take long because I've already done it once today, I think. Wait, I might be telling a complete lie when I say that. If you don't find bugs, you won't have any to fix. That's true as well. All this wise advice, holy crap. Can't believe the Uke viewers are so wise, because the Uke isn't, so I'm not sure why she should attract wise people. Why is it still clipping? It was clipping, right? Am I going crazy? I think it's working well enough. Copium. Who are you who's so wise in the ways of science? Ah, yes, that's Lord Togfrid. Lord Togfrid is actually... it's actually quite wise. What's wrong with the timer next to the clock? Oh, whoops, I accidentally left that enabled, huh? That's, thermometer. Ah, that's kind of nice that it still works. Yeah, I accidentally turned that back on. Yeah, that is a temperature sensor in my room. That is... Which one was that? It's certainly not the light's temperature. I'm not quite sure where that thermometer is. I got so many thermometers connected. Let me just turn the other one on as well. I'll go into this view. I'll show you what they are. I'll just go here. The room. This one. I'll turn this one off. And I'll turn this one back on. But the reason I can't set the entire thing to be disabled and I have to disable the skin drip mesh renderer is because the things that are controlling these thermometers are gonna try to access this script somewhere. Where is it? But there's something that controls the thermometer somewhere. I can't flipping find it. Oh, there, right. These all have their own digit controllers and stuff. And yeah, they won't initialize if they're disabled at the startup. So then it's going to try to access something. It's going to try to access some array that hasn't been initialized because start wasn't executed. I thought the degrees was messed up 8 or 9. Nah. Okay, so yeah, if I run it with this one on and I just exit myself. Yes, lick the tail, lick the tail. One second, I'm going to lick the tail before I stop myself. Okay, let me just destroy myself. There we go. Now when I run this, I'm actually gonna be able to move. And this one is probably gonna be in the 50s of degrees. Once the next 8 seconds pass, and it should... There we are. Oh, 45. Wow, that's cool for once. That is the temperature of my LED lighting. Yeah. I've got a bunch of temperature sensors around the place. And no good way to show the title. Oh, actually, there's one right here. What the hell?
Cheese!
Cheese! Wait, what is this? Oh, there. Okay, I guess I never got this working. Why can I not see hello anywhere? Where is it? Sorry. Oh, it should be up here, apparently. Oh god, oh, there it is! What the hell? Why is it just clipping? It's not drawing sometimes. Can you set anchor override? Yes, you can! Why don't I just set it to the related thing here? Is it always going to be visible now? No, it's not. That's annoying. What about this? No. Man, I don't understand Unity and when it decides to draw things and when it doesn't. This is... We are watching Yuke TV. Yes! This is Yuke. Look, she's staring at a wall. She used to be looking out at this stuff. But I added a wall now. I can't remember why I added a wall. Oh, because of the reflections in the DDR machine. They were just seeing out into the void. The void over there. There. But, yeah, now she's just staring at a wall. As cats do, right? Cats do just stare at the wall. Does it draw if you move it away from the wall a bit? I don't think so. Well, let's have a look, actually. I think I brought it in front. Yeah, it's quite far in front. Definitely not a culling issue. Okay, I'm just gonna stop this for a sec. Bye. Which is I'm gonna cover the camera and it's gonna stop. I just lost my hand. Culling issue then? No, I've moved it away from the wall and it's still happening, I'm saying. There's quite a gap. If you mean like whether it's in front or not. This feels like the kind of thing that would normally be fixed by setting anchor override, but I mean, well, it wasn't, so that's not the problem. Let me turn this off and recompile. It would be a Z fight depth issue if it was on the wall. Yeah. You'd be seeing, yeah. You'd be seeing what you see when you look at my screens. My two screens that are up at the same time. I'll be able to show you in a second, just have to wait for it to recompile. These two screens like that. A beautiful mess. Let me just run myself. Here I am! Ta-da! Culling is the engine decide to not render stuff if it thinks would be invisible anyway. Oh, right! Then yes, it is culling. Sorry, I was getting confused between... I thought you meant... Right, yeah. This engine not running stuff that doesn't overlap the camera view, and occlusion culling is engine not running stuff that would be behind others. Okay, yes. Sorry. I was thinking of the Z fighting, not culling. But I'm gonna be honest. Well, let me just throw cheese myself. Make sure the names are still appearing.
Cheese.
Nice. Okay. I reckon that I might leave it here. I've fixed a few things. Oh, I kind of want to see if the eating hand can move these lights now. Let me just yeet myself a guess, and we'll see if the lights move. Where is yeet? Yeet the uke. There it is. So this hand when it waves afterwards. Oh, okay, hang on a sec, I need to move myself forwards. Let me just... something like that, I guess? So it would make the hand move closer towards me. Let me do it one more time. Damn it, it's on cooldown. Hold on a second. Temporarily remove the cooldown. I don't advise anyone tries to take advantage of this to eat me because you already might not manage to get through. I am relying on Twitch's cooldown thing to, you know, ensure that my program never attempts to yeet itself twice at once. Nice! Look at that! Wait, did it move? Am I going crazy? I thought I saw them move for a second. They did, right? Right? I think they did. Didn't they? Oh my god, that's really close. I'm gonna try it one last time just to be sure. Little bear looks so scared as it's coming towards me. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. I've never been so happy to be yeeted in my life. And there's a uke. I've been yeeted once or twice. Wait, that's almost a rhyme. Okay, wait, no, go back. I'm actually gonna say some more because I think I might leave it there for tonight. It's been 5.5 hours, which I was not expecting at all. Man, this first nighttime stream seems to have gone quite well. Wow, I'm quite happy about that. This actually opens up the door to me streaming at nighttime. Oh, hi, Desiree. Thank you. Thank you. I will actually... I guess I will be going to sleep sometime soon. I don't think I'll be able to do this in the summer. Thank you for the pats. I don't think I'll be able to do it in the summer too much because it takes a long time for my room to cool down. Not even spraying my room's gonna help. I'm sorry, but thank you for the
Cheese.
Thank you for trying to cool my room down, David. I'm assuming that's why you did it, and not because you're trying to be cruel. Quiet, chilly extreme. Ah, I'm glad you liked it. Probably gonna wake up tomorrow saying, yeah, we were hearing you all night.
Casseri.
Don't do that again. Why the cheese? Who can I pass you on to is the real question. Oh wow. Thank you for the pets. I'm not gonna pass you on to iMouse because she doesn't need a tiny streamer like me rating her, but I just saw her stream title, which is I tried to eat meat yesterday, which is awesome. For those who don't know, she's not able to eat much. Well, hasn't been able to eat for a long time, so... Then relatively recently she was able to start eating oatmeal. Wow, she actually seems to be improving her health condition. Nice. Anyway, I think I'm gonna pass you on to someone. Oh, I was streaming. Well, Hitori Bliss as well. I haven't been able to stream Raid Hitori either for a long time. You know what? Let's have a search. There's animacy modes. Nice. It's not a category, it's a live channel Twitch. Let's see. See who's streaming what. Well, let's just see who's streaming I'm sorry, I'm looking through the people who are streaming. One of the thumbnails is just the not like this disconnected thumbnail. Amazing. I feel sorry for that person. I certainly won't raid someone who's like that right now. Suggestions? Just a moment. I'm just gonna see if I can find some, but quite likely afterwards I'll accept recommendations. Let's have a look. Just gonna see if there's any VTuber who's doing software and game dev right now. I feel like software and game dev is such a rare... Oh, wow! Ooh, this is interesting. Hang on, I might have found someone. Let's have a look. Please give me the volume control so I can mute you. Nope, stop! Okay, I was about to blast a WhatsApp advert. This person is doing stuff on Blender, but they're using software and game development as the thing, but... I'm just waiting for the flipping ads to finish so I can actually have a look. Okay, let's see. Wow, what are they sculpting? Working on some game. It's interesting, maybe. I'm just gonna keep on having a look through. Wait, is that the end of the list? Oh my god. That is the only VTuber doing this? Alright, I think we found our person to raid then. Suggestion is a VTuber doing Unity stuff. Really? I don't see that anywhere. Is it the person? Wait, is the one who's learning Godot? Oh, there as well, yes! Hang on a sec, I see Kaitan. How did I not see them before? I have like streamer vision even when I'm choosing someone to raid. This is crazy. Streamer vision is like a real problem. We should raise awareness for it. Damn. Wednesday toaster crash deving. Wednesday toaster crash deving. Toaster crash. Is that the name of a game they're working on? This is interesting. Okay, yes. Alright, you know what? You know what? I'll pass you on to It's Kaitan, right? C-A-I. Because it's whenever it's like a capital I, it's really hard for me to tell whether it's a capital I or lowercase L. But yeah. Interesting. Okay, so alright. Okay, Kaitan. I'm guessing it stands for something. Comprehensive Artificial Intelligence. Minus Tactical Android. Minus? So she's not tactical? Okay, alright, I'll pass you on to her then. Alright. Oh wait, how long has she been going for? 55 minutes? Oh, okay, the other person had been going for much longer as well, so I don't even know how much longer the other one was going to carry on streaming for. I think it was approaching 3 hours. Anyway, alright. Fine, I feel strangely... like I've... Why does this person seem familiar? Oh, they're in followers only chat though. I'm not even going to be able to say hi then. I'm very stingy with the people that I follow. I should probably stop doing that. Maybe then I'll actually be able to become social more easily. I have social issues. Okay, shut up. Don't judge me. They're often on Overstream as well. Oh, maybe that's why I've seen them. Right. Okay, first of all I have to say, thank you very much for people who are here at such an unusual hour. Hopefully you had fun, especially those who have been here since I was playing Rhythm Doctor at the very beginning. Yeah, I know this is very different content and it's not at all what I was planning to do today. But I guess that means that I'm a bit more free to play an actual game on Friday. No worries, cat, no worries. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll do on Friday. I might continue Alice Madness Returns. Alice Madness Returns might return. Why do you think I'm like so shocked and like my eyebrows are raised to the sky right now? They're honestly not. Interesting. See you next time. Thanks for the stream. 146. Yeah, same here. Nice. I guess I was actually in the same time zone. Hell yeah. Oh my god, my eyes are so bright now. Nice. Yeah, because this is the first time I've recompiled it. With the bright eyes. I'm glad you had fun, Stewie. Thank you. So my next stream is actually going to be on Friday at 11 AM UTC. If you'd like to be able to see the schedule in advance, I posted that. Wait, which ways of you? The chats? Oh, over there, right? Yeah. Yeah, I posted on Twitter and also on Discord. Feel free to follow if you want. Please don't if you don't. Thursday without Uke. Yeah, it is gonna be a Thursday without Uke. A twi. Sad day. Oh, wait, 1 second. Let me hydrate first. What a weird behaving bottle. Okay, I'll give you a nyan as well. Wait, hang on a sec. I'm gonna do this a bit different. Oh, shit. Everything's going wrong. I'm gonna do this a bit differently. I'm gonna move my pop shield out of the way and give you like a really up close one. I know Kat's gonna appreciate this. Yeah. There you go. Try not to blow in it as well, because to get that close I have to move the pop shield out of the way. Ukeless Thursday, Ukeful Friday. Okay, so yeah, Friday might be Alice Madness Returns, or I might end up working on the... Oh, right! Good news! Hold on a sec, I don't think I showed this. Did I show this already? Let me just show this. There's some really good news. I really want to show this before I leave. And I will be leaving soon, I promise. I also have to pat X here, but 1 sec, there's some actually genuinely good news I want to share with you. I want to show it on screen. I just have to wait for Unity to start back up. Give me a second, because I already closed it. Okay, 1 sec, I'm just gonna give the headpads. Here you go. There you go, I'm reaching up to you, X here. That was a headpad from from below. Why is this load? Okay, look at this, look at this. So, wait, did I show this already? Ah, I think I showed this already, right? This is when I discovered that sound alerts are broken. Yeah, I think I've shown this already. Never mind, I'd completely forgotten that I've shown it. But hey, I've loaded up Unity now, so for anyone who didn't see before, I can show you. But I was in contact with the person who made this 3D web view that I bought. The last week on Friday I was going to try to add support for sound alerts too. So this is so that I can have the sound alerts browser source inside my Unity project and also like the Throne browser source, and that way I can monitor them and tell when someone uses a sound alert, and I can show it in my own way. Not actually like the web page, but I'll monitor the page and show my own native Unity notification. Same for if someone you know, like gifts me something on Throne. So now if I trigger a sound alert, which I will do, then it's gonna play a sound on OBS, and here on Unity up here, as soon as I do it. Look at that! Oh wait, I turned off the whoops, sorry, I turned off the sound alert source on OBS. Let me try one more time. Ta-da! For some reason it's still not playing sound on OBS, I don't know why. But look, it actually works in the browser now. I was in communication with the what do you call it? With the dev who made that. It was a super easy fix in the end. But yeah, like a one-liner of code. But yeah. So I'm so happy about that. So anyway, I've got to refix all my sound alerts because for some reason, you know, they all got reset. All the volumes were the same. All the costs were 100 bits. I don't know why. I've never ever had any cost above 15 bits, and most of the sound alerts are free. The only ones I put a price on are the ones that are a bit more obnoxious and I don't want to be played all the time. Thank you for the pats. Oh my god, that's the view inside your arm. Sorry about that. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna pass you on right now to Keitan. If I just move myself onto the correct monitor and stop clicking random things by mistake, that's really dangerous. You don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, next stream will be on Friday. Thank you very much for coming. And I'm just gonna quickly do a shout out so you can see what they're currently doing. As I start the raid. Ta-da! Wait. Okay, it looks like I'm being just as pogging as much as them. Yeah, software and game dev. Damn it, I can't do the face while that thing's there. Ah, damn it, I couldn't quite do it in time. Okay, but yes.
Cheese.
No worries, devil. Hey. You actually just said the cheese sound as well. But yeah, so they are currently working on Unity. And so was I. That's all. I've already said my spiel that I normally say at the end of my streams. But thank you very much. I'm really grateful for you all being here, and it's okay, apart from you, David. I'm joking, even you, David. Bye, and then but yeah, it's pretty cool. It's nice to know that I can work on things at nighttime when my brain works better. Yes, sadly enough, this is actually my brain working better. Thank you for the pats, and able to stream it. But yeah, that's all for now. I'll see you on Friday. Thank you very much for being here. I love you all. Bye. Sudden new cock. Wait, this isn't working. Okay, I'm gone.
Cheers.